Should be live on YouTube. Let's see, I need this on whatnot. I think we should be good. We should be good. Good to go, Big 7-4. Guess what? It's Sunday, Steers. Steers, TBB. Bowman Chrome University Basketball. Steers, guess what? Full cases in the store. Team's already off the board early. And I've got Breakers Delight Piper. And Breakers Delight, I've got 4 left in the case. Cooper Flag has yet to be found in that case of Breakers Delight. And it's the cheapest you can find anywhere, Steers. Final 4 ended yesterday. We got Houston and we've got Florida in the national championship tomorrow, Steers. Tomorrow night is prime time. Everything's a gander in Steersy. Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Everything ships, Steers. Everything. And your Yukon Huskies did win. Well, how many does that make it? They've won 100 by now already, haven't they? Jeez Louise. They're hot. 12. 12 total. Holy cow, Steers. But 2024 tops Bowman Chrome University Hobby case breaks, selling by the team, by the schools. Some of those team, Steers, you're going to come home with 2 teams for the price of 1. 2 for the price of 1s. Everything is shipping. 576 cards. Every single break. Full cases in there. It's a fresh case. I've also got Breakers Delight in the store, and it's guaranteed the cheapest you can find anywhere. And I'm down to 4 in our first case of Breakers Delight. No Cooper Flag autos yet out of that case. Last 4. And it's the cheapest you can find anywhere by almost $100, Steers. Talk about a deal. Piper, are you on spring break or do you have to go to school tomorrow? But 2 minutes in, we got 30 teams remaining in the first half case. 31 second half. Oh no, Piper. Piper, what's your favorite subject? What is your favorite subject? But who has our next team right off the bat? I've got 30-21, our first case break of the day. Half cases, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos per break. Breakers Delight, also in the store for personals. By far the cheapest you can find anywhere on the internet, guaranteed. Promise you. And if it makes you feel any better, no Cooper Flag autos out of the case yet, and I've got 4 left in there. Got 4 left in that case of Breakers Delight, and I've got fresh ones all night long tonight. Fresh case of Bowman Basketball Hobby is loaded up in the shop. Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. 6 hobby boxes per break. 576 cards, guys. 576 cards. Everything ships. Everything ships in there. Still got Juju Watkins right there. Miss Juju. Still left up on the board in our first half case. Virginia and Norfolk State. Sir Renee, I will try my absolute darndest. Oh, your Sox play tonight. Who are they playing, Steersy? Who they got? Yukon just won the National Women's Championship today. They are still available in our first half case. Purdue, Oregon, Ole Miss, Ohio State, Notre Dame, North Carolina. The international squad still available. Schreiker, happy Sunday. Miami just made their top gun just made a splash in the NCAA. Just transferred to Alabama. Mr. Thrife. Big G Money. Happy Sunday. Louisville and Memphis. Kansas Jayhawks still available. Iowa State. Ohio State is still available as well. Illinois and DePaul. Gonzaga and St. Mary. Georgia still available. BYU and Utah. Auburn and Arkansas still left in our first half case. Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Buy the half case. Got a full case loaded up in the shop as well. And I've got the cheapest Breakers Delight you can find on the interwebs. Go ahead and gander with it. It's all in there. If we want to go Percy's, we want to go teams in a full case. By all means, rock and roll. First case is pinned up. That is 30-21. It's what we're rocking with. Who's got our first team off the board while we're live? We got 30 squads remaining. You do have 2-for-1s in there, guys. Remember that. 2-for-1s. That is correct, Dan. We were not. They expected us not to do anything this year, so they just decided not to put anything in there. You look at it, we didn't have any incoming massive recruits. Mark Pope put a team together of a bunch of nobodies in 2 weeks. But I will say, Dan, we're more than likely gonna have 4 guys in next year's product. EA, it's just, I don't know. You would have thought that they would have had that 7-9 guy, EA, in this product. 7-9. Are you kidding me? Jeez Louise. It is what it is, I reckon. But you got some other SEC schools in there. Calipari's Arkansas Razorbacks with Boogie Flan, Billy Richmond, Mr. Diado, or Adu, is in there. But 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case. Sports Guy says, give me UConn! The national women's champions there in UConn. 29 teams remaining in our first half case. Full cases in the shop. There's our first full case. I've also got an open case of Breakers Delight. Cheapest you can find on the internet, guaranteed. All right, almost by $100. I've got 4 Breakers Delights left in the case. Not a single Cooper Flag auto has been pulled out of the case yet. 4 left. 4 left on it. You got you're searching for 3 autos there on Breakers Delights. You've got the stealth inserts. Hobby is also notorious for the Big Kahuna autos. Remember, Kahuna autos are only autographed in this year's product. I've got the full case in the shop. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Hobby. That is basketball for us. But I got hobby exclusives there on our case breaks. There goes UConn in the full case. Sports Card Guy says, give me the Huskies in the full case. Absolutely. 2 breaks in the store. Full case for you guys. If you have questions about checklist, by all means, please ask. Also have Bowman Chrome University Breakers Delight in for personals. Personals are in there as well, guys. But your exclusive autos in hobby, all right, are going to be final exam autographs, eye test autos. Ooh, they are apparently still sleeping on Miss Sarah Strong, Sports Card Guy. We did have 1 case, actually 1 half case on release day. Sports Card Guy, here, we got to do it again. But we nearly put together the entire auto rainbow of Miss Sarah Strong. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Big James, I appreciate you asking. Here's what we'll do. If we get down last 2 squads remaining, I'll run the last 2 at $1, giving everybody a fair chance. Sound like a plan, James? Cool beans. I'm keeping release day prices as well. We all know that this product is skyrocketed. These things are hard to come by. Breakers Delights, and I got them in almost half off, or almost $100 off compared to the cheapest price on the interwebs. Sports Card Guy, if you got your notifications on right as soon as I print labels, right before we're about to break, you'll be automatically sent a notification. Cool. We're also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Sports Card Guy says, hey, let's go Breakers Delight. Sports Card Guy. So I've got 4 Breakers Delight left in this case. No Cooper Flag has been found. All right? So he's just like, let's get the party started early, Zach. Top bun, top meat, bottom meat, sports. What are we rocking with? Start the vibes early. Absolutely. Greatly appreciate it. Let's have some fun. You tell me where. 1 on top, 4 on the bottom. It says get the party started early. Let me unpin that. We've got it all, sports card. It says start with the bottom meets. That is number 3, correct? 1, 2, and 3. That one there, card? Cool? Is that it? Oh, that's it. Can we get some clovers in the chat for sports card? Sports card said, let's rock and roll with the first Breakers Delight of the day. And that's what we're going to rock with. Can we not get some clovers in the chat? There goes Iowa State. Miss Adai Crooks to Big Ed. 28 teams remaining in our first half of the case. Sports card says, let's rock with it. Miss Crooks there for the full case. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Hobby on the full case is in the shop, guys. 2 breaks to choose from. Also have the cheapest Breakers Delight you can find anywhere. And Sports Card says, let's go for the first one. Every single card penny sleeved and top loaded out of Breakers Delight. Birdie! It is delight time. Delights, delights, delights. GG's to Sports Card. Getting us started off and early. Sports Card. Here's what we want to find in Breakers Delight. There are exclusive stealths that are big, big, big time. Also, we're looking for Cooper Flag. But you said, give me Sarah Strong. We'll start off with Jelani Cambridge. Mr. Cambridge. They're on the first Bowman Chrome Refractor of Ohio State. What do you know about Mrs. Kate Kuval? Mrs. Kuval, there of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Funko! What's crack-a-lackin'? We're starting the day off early with a Bowman Chrome University Breakers Delight. Funko, will you be my delight? Yummy. Big Pat Daddy, Dookie Pukey's there on the Chrome first. Chrome. Derek Queen of the Maryland Terrapins. Big Derek Queen on the wave. Hey, what about a full case on the half case, Funko? Fresh case. Everything plays, everything lives, and well. Riley Kugel. Mr. Kugel. There on the Aqua Shimmer, or the Equinox. 161 out of 299. We're down to 28 on our first half of the case. Full case is in the store. 2 half cases to choose from, guys. TJ Bamba of Oregon on the color match. We'll take Oregon color match. That's 53 out of 99. Breakers Delight for Sports Card Guy. Says Zach had 4 left in the case of Breakers Delight. Still no Cooper Flag. Let's roll with it. It's cheapest you can find anywhere as well. Steely Adventures. Mr. Steely of Gonzaga. The Zags off the board early. There is a blue reptile. And Nora Boating. 101 out of 150 on the first. First auto coming up. We're going to have 3 autos here in each Breakers Delight tonight. Botangue. Fan Addicts. Darian Reed. Mr. Reed on card. Refractor auto of Alabama. That'll play Sports Card. Got 2 more autos. There's numero uno. Fan Addicts. I believe that is a Breakers Delight exclusive. Michi Johnson going back to South Carolina. Transferring out of Ohio State and going back to where he started. South Carolina, first Bowman, wave auto. Just transferred back, Dan. He couldn't have enough. Ooh. Is that this? That's not stealth, is it? That is that Blue Zebra? Color match of Marquette. Cam Jones on the first auto. That is 16 out of 100. The Blue Zebra Funko. color match. Solid 3 autos. And to round us off, how about a gold zebra? 5 out of 24, Donovan Freeman on the Special Studios. Hot dang diggity dog. 5 out of 24 on the Special Studios. That's like a short print. But Sports Guy said I ain't done yet. Sports card, solid box. You said, hey, I'll take another. Guys, remember, full case of Bowman U Chrome University basketball hobby is in the store. Teams are flying. Sports card, I've got 1, 2, or 3. 1 on top, 2 on the bottom. You're going to go the bottom. Correct? 3, 3. Cool beans. Hey, thumbs up just to double check and make sure. I'm going to get some Ziploc bags. Whenever you get a chance, could I get Ziploc bags? I never thought I would sell personals today, but... Okay. No rush. No rush. Sports Card said, let's go for it. Teams are flying, guys. Full case loaded up in the shop by the half case. Everything's rocking in there. Also, have the cheapest Breakers Delight. Sports Card guy says, give me another, Zach. I've got 2 left in that case. Still no Cooper flag auto. Let's find that flag, Dan. Let's find it. So good luck to Sports Card guy. Send a love in the chat for Sportsy. He's live and well, Funko. 1 by 1, Billy Richmond on the first refractor of Arkansas. Captured a flag. Love it, Big Bush. Love it. Aiden Sherrill. Mr. Sherrill there on the first refractor. But fresh full case is in the store, guys. 2 breaks to buy into on the floor. That is a full case by the half case. Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos per break. Everything ships. There's Canoopal Nipple. Big Con there on the first refractor. Miles Kelly of the Auburn Tigers. That is 74 out of 399. Full case in the store, guys. Also, breaking Breakers Delights personals for you tonight while we're selling teams. Miles Kelly on the purple. Miss Kitron, she's a dog. Sports Card. I know you watch the ladies play ball. She is a dog. Sonia, she's very good. On the wave first. How about this Fighting Irish, Miss Kate Kuval? We'll keep taking. We need to find Mrs. Strong and your Yukon Huskies, but we do like the Irish as well. Cage, what's crack-a-lackin'? 2 breaks in the shop. Zayda Lowry is also a dog. Color match blue of Marquette. That is 173 out of 199. 173 out of 199 of Marquette. Guys that are just hopping on in, welcome on in. Fresh full cases of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby in the store. All 76 cards ship every single break. Gonna have upwards of 12 autos per break. Teams are still available. Ripping Breakers Delights for personals as well while we're rocking. Hey, Sports Card! Ms. Rizali of your Huskies, national champion on the wave first refractor auto. Ms. Zybelli. Clifford Amori on the first blue zebra. Color match there on the ink. That is 83 out of 100. 83 out of 100. All streams are live on YouTube as well as recorded on YouTube if you ever miss them. Dag nabbit, Funko. Still looking for Mr. Flag. Who can capture the flag tonight on Breakers Delight? I've got 2 more left of that case. Cheapest Breakers Delight you can find. Still haven't found him once. And to round us off, zebra print. 44 out of 48. Campus Icons Juju Watkins sports card. Juju will play on the zebra print. 44 out of 48? But Sports Card said, I haven't had enough. Said, gotta go another one. Oh, you're not gonna leave it up to me, are you, card guy? Don't leave it up to me, please. Chat, where is Mr. Flag? Top or bottom? Top or bottom, where is capture? We need to capture the flag. Guys, remember, teams are in the store. Full case. Bush says top. Ayo, cakes. Top or bottom, Ayo? Where are we going? Top or bottom for Sports Card? James says bottom. I've got one top, one bottom. Ayo, you're gonna decide the destiny. Where are we going? Fresh full case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby, guys, in the store for team breaks. Scoop up your teams. I've got 2 breaks in the store. 2 breaks in the shop for you. Also have the cheapest Breakers Delight you can find anywhere. I promise you. Card guy. I've got one top and one bottom. Are we trusting the stash? I would say bottom. Thumbs up if you're ready to roll with it. I'm saying bottom personally. Gotta find Mr. Flag. But 2 breaks in the store as well, guys. 2 breaks to choose from. 30-21 is going to be our first half. Second half, 30-22. Full case of Bowman U Chrome basketball hobby is in the store. Upwards of 12 autos. 12 autos per half case. Sports Card. Send it. Love it. GG's the Sports Card said, let's go capture that flag. I've got one left in that Breakers Delight case. The next one after that is a fresh case. Next one after that's a fresh case. Got fresh case of hobby. 26 teams remaining in our first half. So teams are loaded up in the store, guys, if you want to join in on the fun. I see another. Okay. I see zebra and I see a blue zebra. Give me flag. Kaylee Keckle of USC. Big Cole said, give me Georgia. Georgia off the board. Teams are flying. 25 to go. 25 to go on our first half case. Michi. That dirty South Carolina Gamecock. Big Germ. Jeremy, good Sunday evening, afternoon. Happy birthday. I don't know what I'm saying. Mr. Wiltshire of the St. John's Johnnies. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Wiltshire. But fresh full cases loaded up in the store, guys. You have 2 half cases to poke from. That is half cases of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Riley Kugel, the former Florida Gator, now a Mississippi State Bulldog, on the zebra print auto. That is 11 out of 48. I like that they have the zebras, and I like that they're numbered weird. They're numbered to 48. Aiden Holloway on the wave of Alabama. But also at Breakers Delights and for personals, cheapest you can find anywhere, guaranteed. Sports Guy said, let's go Mr. Flag hunting. We did have a Juju Watkins auto last night. Did have a Juju auto last night, but nothing wild Sports Card Guy, which is pretty interesting. Interesting because Breakers Delight, you know what it's known for. Braden Smith, 32 out of 299. 32 out of 199. Tyler Hendricks on the purple. That is 368 out of 399 of UCF. I was about to say, we're out of focus right there. But 2 breaks loaded up in the store as well, guys. A fresh full case of hobby by teams. There are some teams in there that are $9, and you actually get 2 teams for the price of one for $9. In a full half case, that is 576 cards and everything ships. We've only had one auto this box, haven't we? Darion Reed, and that was Riley Kugel. What's happening right now? Sports card. Are they throwing this for a loop? Mr. Reed on the first Bowman. Drake Powell on the purple. Purple Nurple. Drake Powell, first of North Carolina. That is first on the print out of $3.99. They're saying gonna have a bonus auto. Hey, that guy will play. How about a cover boy? Hello, my name is Big Ace on the short print exclusive auto. On card refractor. Hello, my name is Mr. Ace from Rutgers. Is Rutgers still available in our half cases? That'll eat, James. Absolutely that eats. Derek Queen of Maryland. They're on the Wave Shimmer. I can't remember what that refractor's called. Maryland. They're on the first. Nice box. Nolan Traore. Color Match International. That is the Mr. International that we're chasing. 93 out of 100 on the first blue zebra print. 3 first rounders. We will take them indeed. I believe international spot is $29 in a half case of hobby. And to round us off for sports card, how about that? Donovan Freeman. 26 out of 48 on the zebra. Zebra Flash out of 48. He says, hey. So next Breaker's Delight is out of a fresh case, guys. Next Breaker's Delight's out of a fresh case. But Jason, we are not done yet. We are not done yet. Sports card. Are we doing hey, may as well clean house on that first case, right? Got to, right? Jason, full case of Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby in the store. It's all in there. Good luck to sports card. Teams are available. I've got 2 breaks in the store to go from, guys. Full case of hobby. There are 4 exclusive autos that we're looking in for hobby. We've got the on-campus. We've got the final exam. Big Kahuna autos. As well as, I'm blanking on the 4th one. What was the 4th one, sports card? What is it? Campus Visit. That's it. Campus Visit as well. But good luck. Breaker's Delight number 4 for sports card. Give me Mr. Flag. We got Cannon Catchings on the first of BYU. But next Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight is a fresh case. Next one's a fresh case. Mr. Catchings. Jordan Lee on the first refractor of Texas. But full case, you got 2 breaks in the store, guys. No autos yet, Cooper Flag. None. I think we had a couple of just refractors, if I'm not mistaken. I think we've had a couple of refractors, but nothing massive. Of course, we're looking for autos as well. Hannah Hidalgo. Mrs. Hidalgo of the Fighting Irish. Not yet, sports card. Not yet. We got 3 autos in here. Langston Love of Baylor on the Blue Reptile first. 44 out of 150. Guys, hobby half cases are in the store. Scoop up your teams. Grab your squads. Next Breaker's Delight's coming out of a fresh case as well. Patrick Big Pat of Duke. They're on the purple. That is 14 out of 399. Teams are still available. 2 half cases in there. The full case, fresh case. Aiden Holloway. Holloway of Alabama. Good old Roll Tide. That is 118 out of 199 on the blue. Alabama. Jaden Atkins there on the Wave refractor of Michigan State. Cheapest Breakers Delight you can find anywhere, and I can almost assure you that your team is still available as well in Bowman Chrome University half-case hobby case breaks. Still in there. Sports card. That'll play. That'll play. Juju Watkins on the Aqua Shimmer. That is 256 out of 299. Mrs. Juju Watkins, the top female athlete in this year's product. Kaylee Heckel, there on the first blue zebra print. USC box thus far. That is 14 out of 100. 14 out of 100. And to round us off, we only got two autos in that one so far. Did we have... How many autos did we have in that box? Did we get an extra auto in one box and they shorted us an auto in that box? Nolan at Traore. And first case, no Cooper Flag auto. Oh. That's... I wouldn't say rough. I wouldn't say rough. Were there three? A lot of zebras. A lot of zebras. Sports cards, I appreciate you. Remember, next Breakers Delight is coming out of a fresh case. First case. Strange. Cooper Flag, no auto. No auto. Saw more Juju out of anybody. No, I appreciate you. Indeed, sports card. Miss Juju there on the Aqua. Big Nolan on the color match blue first. That's a big one. That's first rounder. I like this one, though. 48, Juju. There's your Mrs. Alley for UConn. Ace, I would say probably biggest out of there. Mr. Ace. That'll play, though, too. 48. But greatly appreciate you. Full case of hobby in the store, guys. 2 breaks to buy from. 2 breaks in there. Also, next Breakers Delight's coming out of a fresh case. But greatly appreciate the early fun, sports card. Appreciate it indeed. Hey, you're UConn Huskies, though. Congratulations to another national championship. 24 teams remaining. First case. First half case of the day. First half one, guys. Full case of Bowman U hobby loaded up in the store. Breakers Delight, cheapest you can find anywhere as well. Next one's coming out of a fresh case. Cool beans. Get everything all situated here for Sports Card Guy. But next team's off the board is going to get us down to 23. We have 24 teams remaining, guys. Half case of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. All 576 cards ship. Everything ships, guys. It all ships for you. Going to have 6 hobby boxes per break. Upwards of 12 autos per half case. Got 2 halves in there. If you want to grab your team in the full case, just grab your squad in both breaks. It's all in there and ready to rock. Sports Card had started us off with 4 Breakers Delight to start the day. Next one is coming out of a fresh case. Next one, fresh case of Breakers Delight. Tennessee and Vandy off the board. There we go, William. That is in our first half. Did you grab them in the first half or second half? Looks like you grabbed them in the second half. So that'll be the second half case of the night. First half is going to be 30. Oh, you got them in both. That's right. That's right. They came in backwards for some odd reason. Not sure why they did that. But next one off the board, guys. 24 teams remaining. Next, Breaker's Delight is coming out of a fresh case. Yes, indeed. I like Mr. Gainey, though, of the Volunteers. Gainey's got firsts in here. 24 teams remaining, first half of the case. 26 teams remaining in the second half. Also have fresh case of Breaker's Delight in there as well. First, fresh case. Fresh case of Breaker's Delight on the next one. Team by team, everything does ship. All 576 cards ship. Gonna have, on average, at least 12 autos per half case. But 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University half case breaks. Oh, Bernie. I don't know. I haven't done anything yet. Didn't go to the gym today. Didn't go to the beach. Didn't go to the grocery store. But you know what? The week starts tomorrow on Monday. We're going to have a productive Monday.
And you can
yes, ma'am.
buy with confidence with Zach.
Everything's already packaged up. Yep. Everything ships out first thing tomorrow morning. Bernie, absolutely not. Nothing's better than Kentucky. You know this. Nowhere is. But the beach condo that I went and toured the last time I was out here that I liked, there is the same owner just opened a new one. So I actually, right before I went live, I sent him a text. I'm going to try to go see that this weekend. But we shall see. Fresh full case, first half case, 30-21. 30-21. So all of his other ones are furnished. This one is not, Bernie, and he's asking for more for this one. But we're going to haggle. Everything does ship, guys, all 576 cards. Next Breaker's Delight's coming out of a fresh case. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case. 6 hobby boxes, and we've got 12 autos per. I'm not sure, Bernie. I don't know. We'll have to ask. We'll have to ask. But that gives me leeway for negotiating prices. Oh, me. See, the thing is, like, I've already decked out an apartment and then had to sell everything. So I don't know if I really want to do that again. But I'm staying in an Airbnb right now, and I like having stuff that I like. Does that make sense? Like, if you have something that's furnished, you didn't get to pick it out. So then if you get to furnish it, you know what's there and you know. So, like, for instance, the mattress. Not a fan. Not a fan. Zach's very picky about that. You think so, Piper? You think so? Piper, 24 teams remaining. Some big ones still left up on the board. We've got Juju Watkins and USC. Virginia and Norfolk State. Norfolk State and Virginia. A $9 duo. So for for what? $4.50, cheaper than a double cheeseburger at McDonald's. You can have 2 teams in a half case. 576 cards, up to 12 autos per half case. You've got a $9. You've got trio of squads: TCU, UCF, and Grand Canyon. That's $3 a team in a half case. Full cases in the store, guys. 2 breaks to choose from. I like the non-NCAA international squad. You've got some big first rounders that are in the mix. For them, they're $29 in a half case. Everything ships up to upwards of 12 autos. Gonna have 6 hobby boxes, and everything, like I said, does ship. Breakers Delight also in the store for personals. That is next one's coming out of a fresh case. Next one's coming out of a fresh case. If you have questions about checklists, by all means, I'm here for you. We know that Bowman Chrome University is all about the big autos and short prints and exclusive autos. All right, we have exclusive autos in here for hobby. We've got final exam autographs, eye test autographs, campus visits autographs, Fanatics fraternities. We did find one of those of Ace Bailey's in the Breakers Delight personals we've ripped earlier tonight. Next Breakers Delight personals coming out of a fresh case. Can guarantee that you're not going to find a better price, especially even coming out of a fresh case. So that means everything is live. But hobby, by the half case, is pinned up. If you've got questions about squads, by all means, let me know. Juju Watkins is on the cover. She is the top female athlete in this product, and she is still live in both half cases in USC is who you're looking for them. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Full cases loaded up in the shop, guys. Full cases in there. Next Breakers Delight is a fresh case as well. 2024-2025 Breakers Delight basketball hobby. All in there and geared up and ready to roll. Down to 24 teams in our first half. 24 teams, that is. Teams that we still have available: USC, Virginia Norfolk State, UCLA, and San Diego State. I'm trying to think. I think it'll be... What will it be? Bowman's Best, maybe? I'm not 100% positive. That would be sweet, though, wouldn't it? Dan. Wouldn't that be sweet? Who've we? You've got Michigan and Penn State. Do you have them in the full case? Michigan Fools, yes, sir. Who's your who are you chasing? Who's your big stud in there? It's got to be somebody from Michigan. Oh, I know. Forget the Penn State. Oh, but hey, it is a 2-for-1. I mean, we're not going to complain if we hit a super fractor for Penn State, are we? Mr. Swords, yeah. Swordsy. Miami's still available. That's the Miami guy is probably the biggest transfer so far. Correct, Dan? Biggest transfer of the year thus far. Where is St. John's stud gonna go? Who was it? RJ Lewis. Where are they saying RJ Lewis is going to go? Says NBA draft or transfer. I'd say probably going to transfer, I would assume. But has he said anywhere where he might want to go? You saw Michi leaving again. But why would he bounce back to the exact same team he was at? That doesn't make sense. Also, how do we feel about Buzz Williams leaving Mississippi State and going to Maryland? Who saw that one coming? 'Cause I sure as heck did not see it coming. But 2024-2025 Basketball University Chrome, Bowman Chrome U. Here on half case, hobby is 6 hobby boxes per half case, 12 autos. Every single card does ship. That's going to be 576 cards per break, guys. I don't know. I'd hate to see Florida win another one just because they're in the SEC. But I feel like you have to root for the SEC. But I want Samson and Houston to finally win one. Because I wouldn't mind that. But 24 teams remaining. First half, guys. First half for us. Who you got? Dan? Who are you taking down? The next Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight coming out of a fresh case. Exactly. I wanted Bruce Pearl and Auburn to win one too. Me too. You and I both. 24 teams remaining. First half, guys. First half case. First half case for us. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Also, special discount on Breakers Delight today. Cheapest you can find anywhere, and that's coming out of a fresh case there for the personals. Everything's alive and well. Why that's doing that. Cool beans. Cool. I know it, new piece. And that's coming out of a fresh case. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? This channel's 3 days old, and we just wanted to give back to the people. Product's skyrocketing. It's sold out everywhere. Market-wise, very few people have it. Fresh case as well. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Hobby by the half case. 24 teams remaining, guys. One by one, let's knock them down. We're almost halfway. There's going to be 6 hobby boxes per half case. We've got 12 autos. 12 autos per half case. I did see that, new piece. So out of that first case, new piece, we had no Cooper Flag autos. There was a Juju Campus Icons Zebra out of 48. Or Zebra out of 44. But that's also the Ace Bailey Hello My Name Is on-card auto. That's what we saw big time out of the first case of Breakers Delight. But next case is a fresh one. Next Breakers Delight's coming out of a fresh case. Cheapest price anywhere. Also, half cases of Hobby. We've got Hobby exclusive autos we're hunting for. We've got the Big Kahuna autos, Final Exam autos, eye test autos, and Campus Visit autographs are our Hobby exclusives. Hobby exclusive autos. Breakers Delight's in the store for personals. Teams are off the board. Almost a halfway, guys. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. 24 teams remaining first half. First half. Second half's in there if you want to grab your teams in the full case. Got 12 hobby boxes in a case, which means each break's going to have 6 hobbies. All 576 cards ship every break, guys. Everything ships. It's all going out to you. Howdy, Aussie. How are we? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Good evening, good sir. How's your Saturday or Sunday been? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, my goodness gracious. But it's early, Aussie. Aussie, have you ever ripped college basketball? Come rip some college basketball with me. Juju Watkins. I keep wanting to say Juju Smith-Schuster. Juju Watkins, female cover athlete of this product, is still live in the full case. USC, who you're looking for. Also, check out the store. There are a couple squads that come with 2 teams for the price of 1 or 3 teams for the price of 1. Everything ships. Everybody's got autos in here. Everybody's got superfractors in here. It's all in there. You are in the future. So what team's going to hit, Ozzy? Who's hitting in here? A Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby is what we're rocking with. It's all live and well. Live and well, down to 24 teams here in our first half. Next breaker's the lights coming out of a fresh case as well. Next one's coming out of fresh case. All ready to rock and roll. 24 teams, first half of the case. Second half down to 26, almost a halfway. Everything ready to rock and roll. Breakers the lights in for personals. Next one's coming out of a fresh case. And we've got a fresh case of hobby. Basketball hobby. 24 teams remaining, selling by the team on Bowman Chrome at University Basketball. For you there. But everything's ready to rock and roll. We've got exclusive autos we're hunting for in Bowman Chrome U Hobby. And we've got a full case. Fresh case. 6 hobby boxes. Upwards of 12 autos per break. And we're looking for those exclusive autos. Eye test autos, final exam autos, campus visit autos, Big Kahuna autos. From what we've seen from Hobby, we're averaging 1 of each exclusive Hobby auto per case and 1 Kahuna auto per case is what we've seen thus far. It's not guaranteed, but that's what we've seen. That is what we have seen indeed. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, all 576 cards do ship, guys. Everything ships almost a halfway for us. If you have questions about teams or checklists, by all means, please ask. That's what I'm here for. That is what I'm here for indeed. Big 7-4. How are we? We're going to have 2 autos per hobby box as well. Next breaker's the lights coming out of a fresh case. Next breaker's out of a fresh case. I believe you got a Malachi Corley auto, but don't quote me on that, Ozzy. Do not quote me on it. Don't do it. Don't do it. But down to 24 in our first case. Cheapest breakers the light you can find anywhere as well. I'm giving you all a discount today. Next one's out of a fresh case. Then we got Bowman Chrome University half case breaks. Full case loaded up in the shop. 2 breaks to buy from, guys. Join in on the fun. All teams have autos. All teams have superfractors and different parallels and inserts. So do it to it, will it do it? Fresh full case. loaded up in the shop for you. Any questions, by all means, please ask. I am here for you all. Here for you indeed. Good old Sunday afternoon and / evening. Oh, don't quote you too much. Big Ape said, give me Bruce Pearl's Auburn Tigers. Down to 24, Ozzy, first half of the case. You want to grab your squads in the full case, by all means, buy in 21 and 22. That would equal out this first full case. By the half case, 23 teams remaining. Almost a halfway. Almost a halfway. Big squad still left up on the board. USC. UCLA and San Diego State is a pair. That's 2 teams for the price of 1. Seton Hall and St. John's, 2 teams for the price of 1. St. Louis and Missouri in there as a pair. Oregon, you got color match green in here. Ole Miss still live. Ohio State Buckeyes still left up there. The Fighting Irish and Notre Dame. North Carolina, the non-NCAA and international spot. There's 2 big guys in there for them. They are projected first rounders in the NBA draft, so those are pretty solid as well. Both signed, both have exclusive hobby exclusive autos as well. Mississippi State and Michigan State still live. Miami, arguably one of the biggest transfers of this upcoming basketball NCAA year. He just transferred to Alabama. Everybody knows how good Bama is right now. You could scoop up his first Bowman autos there for Miami. Marquette still live. Louisville and Memphis. That's a hefty duo of a team. 2 teams for the price of 1. The Jayhawks, Kansas, still left up there. Gonzaga and St. Mary's are paired together, as well as Utah and BYU. Arkansas, John Calipari's Razorbacks, all still live and well. Fresh full case. First half of the case is 30-21. You got 6 hobbies, 12 autos per hobby box, or 12 per half case. Everything ships. All 576 cards ship out to you all. Big New P says, give me that international squad. Down at 22. 22. Also, cheapest Breaker's Delights on the planet coming out of a fresh case is in the store as well. Breaker's Delights are, they do have stealth exclusives. They also have the Hello My Name Is autos in there as well. Those are going to be $3.19 coming out of a fresh case. Those are in the store. We want to do some Breaker's Delight personals while we are selling squads in our first full case of the night. 2 half cases in the store, guys. First case loaded on in. You got 2 breaks to choose from. 22 teams remaining in the first half. Got 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. Everything ships per break. It's all live in there, live and live it in there for you. If you have questions about checklists, by all means, please ask. That's what I'm here for. AK, how's your weekend been? We wrapping it up, getting ready for the week. Ozzy says, give me Oregon. Give me them Ducks. Down to 21. Next one gets us halfway on our first half. I'm a duck, setting ducks. But live and well, guys, 21 teams remaining. We're almost there. We got upwards of 12 autos 12 autos per half case. But 2024 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby 24-25 is what we're rocking with. 21 teams remaining. Half case, first half. And we've got Breakers Delights also in the shop as well. If you have questions about checklist, by all means, please ask. Remember, some of those squads come with 2 teams. 2 teams for the price of 1. And, honestly, there's a trio in there. You get 3 teams for the price of 1. Juju Watkins is a cover athlete of this product. She is still live with USC. Her market is pretty high as well. Pretty high. With 2024 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby National Championship Women's was today. UConn won, of course. What's new? Men's is tomorrow between Duke lost yesterday, Zach. Gosh, I just had to remind myself of that. Houston and Florida play tomorrow. James, who you got in that game? Houston or Florida? Who are we rooting for? Houston Cougars. Does Sampson retire if he wins? I don't even know if that's being speculated, but I know he's an oldie. Kevin Sampson. But hey, he's notorious from throwing no-name players in together and then making it to it. Did you know, James, they have the longest tenured Sweet 16s in a row, dating all the way back to 2019. 2019. They've been to a Sweet 16 every year since then. Yes, indeed. Rye! Big Rye, how we doing? A fresh full case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. The hunt is on, Rye. First half case already down to 21. Also, have the cheapest Breakers Delight on the app. Coming out of fresh full case. Fresh case of Breakers Delight in there for you. It's all in there. If you have any questions, by all means, please ask as well. I'm here for it. Here for it, Rye. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Everything ships, all 576 cards. And I must say, 12 autos on average per half case. We're wearing the same shorts. No, Rye. I'm wearing pants today. Did he, Ozzy? That's pretty wild. But first half of the case, guys, already down to 21 teams. Already down to 21. I've got the khaki shorts on today, Rye. And I actually wore shoes today. Wore socks and shoes. The whiteout dunks had a first fresh clean, but they're no longer white. Day 1. But Breakers Delight Personals in the store as well, coming out of a fresh case. Cheapest you can find anywhere. Everywhere's sold out, and I'm running a flashy on them. All right, they're juice. They're a lot of fun. 3 autos per Breakers Delight box, and I've got 2 autos per hobby box. All right, 30-21 down to 21 teams. Next one gets us halfway. There's going to be 12 autos per half case. I've got the full case loaded in there for you. If you have any questions about teams, by all means, let me know. Ozzy does not surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. That that post office in Gunner's, not, is it? It's not, yeah, in Gunner is not the best. I will say that. It's the smallest post office I've ever seen. There's one lady there that is very nice. There's one lady there that is very not. Right! You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. But, I greatly appreciate it. Right, buying teams is the way to support because we get to have fun ripping cards. You're also getting something for it, and you're supporting Bargain Hunters Breaks as well. But I appreciate you, Rye. Rye, what's the week look like? We got any big plans? 21 teams remaining on the first case of the evening. First half case. Golfing? What's your handicap? I didn't know you were a golfer. Rye's like, Zach, you should have known better. 12? Dang. I need to get into golfing, Rye. I really do. Rye, I know you played baseball growing up. How do I fix a baseball swing in golf? I slice everything. Do I need to just bite the bullet and hire a golfing coach? Is that what I need to do? But down to 21 teams in our first half of the case. Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby, half case, 6 hobby boxes. Got 12 autos per half case. 21 teams remaining, guys. You can buy 2 teams for the price of 1 or 3 teams for the price of 1. Check out the store. Also, running a deal on Breakers Delights. Oh, sounds like a DJing type of sport. Sounds like my type of sport, right? Oh, shoot. Right, I played 1 full golf game ever. 1 game. And I played it with a celebrity. I did not win. But it was fun. It was fun indeed. I think I lost a whole case of Callaways. Or no, it wasn't Callaways. Titleists. 21 teams remaining, guys. First half case. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. We're looking for the exclusive autos, all right? Your friends are mean. Why? Final exam autos, eye test autos, campus visit autos, as well as Big Kahuna autos. That's what we're looking for here in Hobby. 21 teams remaining in our first half, all right? Juju Watkins is a big chase in there for the USC California squad. USC still available. Virginia Norfolk State. That's $9 for 2 teams. I will, right? I will. If I'm invited. I mean, that seems like an invite right there. UCLA and San Diego State is a pair. TCU, UCF, and Grand Canyon. You can get in on a half case, which has 12 autos in it, 576 cards, and everything ships, for $9, and you would get 3 teams. Syracuse still available. South Carolina, Seton Hall and St. John's. St. Louis and Missouri. Ole Miss still available. Ohio State, Notre Dame, North Carolina, Mississippi State, Michigan State, Miami. Miami is a solid squad to have. Have seen the most autos come from Miami. Have seen the most Big Kahunas come from Miami. And he's staying another year in college. He just transferred to Alabama, but you can get his first Bowman autos right here for the Miami Hurricanes. I'd be going for it. Marquette has Zayd Lowry. Also has case hits in here and short prints. Purdue off the board going to comic book. Purdue off the board. Gotta love it. Do it to it. Full cases in the store. So if you want to grab the your team in the full case, buy your squad in both half cases. All right, splitting it up. Louisville and Memphis still available. Kansas still up there as well. I like Darian Reed. Mr. Reed is a solid guy to have. He's a stud. He didn't he win conference? Wasn't he in the running for conference player of the year? No, he was sixth man of the year, wasn't he? Sixth man of the year. But he played more as the season went on. And he played better. And he's a freshman. And he's a big guy. And Alabama just brought in a stud from Miami. I like him, Z-City. I like him indeed. Yeah. Yep. Yes, indeed. First Bowman, too. First Bowman auto. Yeah. But down to 21 teams. Down to 21 in our first half. 23 in the second half. I mean, finding an auto out of Megas, I would not complain either. Let's see. I'm trying to think what he did against Kentucky. He played 9 minutes. He didn't play very much against Kentucky. Season high was 12 points. Yep. Ozzy going crazy. Halfway on the first half, guys. Next Breakers Delights also coming out of a fresh case. Daggum, Z. That's solid for some megas. But you've seen some of the hobby be open too, and Breakers Delights. They're crazy.
They're crazy.
Can you believe first case of Breakers Delight, no Cooper flag?
So I was wondering
None.
about that, but I hit a Juju Watkins that was a little nice auto. But
You did, and then I had a zebra Juju Watkins out of the same case.
yeah. So, but you got to remember too that Bowman, they're not gonna.
But I think about that. We've done a full or two hobby cases and still haven't had a Cooper auto either.
I mean, if you hit him, it's gonna be good.
But next one's coming out of fresh case, cheapest price anywhere, and it's coming out of fresh case.
I don't know if this. Let me see.
What's that? Dan says tonight's the night. I'm about it, Dan. I'm about it indeed. But also had a Ace Bailey short print auto that came out of the case of Breakers Delight.
That's a nice one.
It is.
Did you sell your whole case? The four left over?
Yep. Sports guy said we got to find it. Got to find it, and we still. It's. But I like it that they have 3 autos in there, and they put in more parallels.
Yeah, no, it's a cool product. We have the best price on Breakers Delight out of anybody, by the way.
Z-City, no flag autos as of yet.
How many teams you got
I
left
hear
here?
Renee. 20. We're halfway.
So you still got big teams?
Halfway on the Juju Watkins still available. Yes, Juju still available. The other ones are some $29, 2 49s and a 59 and Juju Watkins. But $9 teams still available. You can get teams in here for $4.50 each. $4.50.
Guys, why don't we just do this, make it really easy? I know this is a brand new channel. He doesn't get the exposure yet. You want me to make it easy for you?
What are we doing?
Let's just get it down to 10 teams. We'll auction off any 10 teams. You can literally buy 10 teams for $200 in this break.
10 teams and we'll play.
Yeah.
10 teams and he says we'll play.
Can we do that? Can we take 10 teams off the board?
Full case and everything ships.
Just so we get going. I know this is a brand new channel. It's gonna get us 60 days to.
There goes one.
Rystad, that's my gangster right there. Rystad, he does not matter.
9 away.
9 teams.
9 away.
Guys, this is a brand new channel. We're not in the algorithm yet. Like, even though Whatnot knows us, like, because the channel is new, they're like, we don't know if we
They're like,
trust you
Zach,
guys."
you're too cute.
I'm pretty sure that's not what they said. They said, like, this guy's selling a lot of stuff. How do we know he's a good breaker? Like,
Honestly, they're like, what is he running right now?
yeah. They're like, how's a brand new channel doing like so
There
many
goes
sales?
another one, and it's like he's not selling teams by the by the blaster.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
selling cases now.
Cases.
8 more teams away
Let's get
until we
18.
run auction. 8 teams, guys. Fresh full case of Bowman Chrome University Hobby. Bowman Chrome.
If you're hot in it, you can have them turn on your act for you.
It is warm in here.
Is it? You want to
A
relax?
little bit. See, I don't want to freeze them out there. Yesterday it was hot and stinky in here. Today it's getting there.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Also, why is there traffic on Sundays around here?
I don't know. It's the beach. You live in San Diego. It's like everything is going. People go to church.
Crazy. 8 teams away, guys, till we start and kick her off.
Or just do whatever you need to do to get it.
12 autos per half case. We're 8 teams away from running. Could you knock down the AC for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. 8 teams away, and we'll get started and rolling. All right? We got 30-21 on our first case. First half case of the night. We've got a fresh full case in there. We got 6 hobby boxes, and there are 12 autos per half case. Everything ships. It's all ready to rock and roll. We're looking for those short print autos, eye test autos, campus visit autos, final exam autos, as well as big kahunas. Rise, you're a big kahuna. Tell them, we get down to 10 teams and we'll auction off the last 10.
Do you still have an Inception case here?
Mm-mm. No, because I had that one last night and somebody came in and took it.
Oh, I did take it.
Okay.
I put them back in the safes. Okay. All right, good job. Do your thing. What do you got, 18?
18, 18, 18, 18.
You know, if you get rid of that USC team earlier, you can even auction a few more. I don't care.
Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it. 18 teams away. There's almost more autos than teams available. One by one. We got 18 folk in here. We step up to the plate. Knock a team down. You can get in on a half case. Who does South Carolina have, Timothy? Great question. I've got you right here, fair and square. South Carolina. South Carolina, South Carolina. Your biggest chases are gonna be the ladies, all right? The ladies. South Carolina is a nice spot. I really wish that this checklist would that you could sort it immediately. I'm blanking on the name real quick, but I've got it pulled up. Control F, South Carolina. Joyce Edwards, Raven Johnson is your big first Bowman spot. Joyce Edwards also signs in here. Joyce Edwards, Kiki is USC. Juju Watkins, USC. But University of South Carolina, Joyce Edwards and Raven Johnson are you going to be your 2 big ones, as well as Cam Scott. So you got the big 3. The big 3. Raven Johnson's going to be your biggest chase. They're the Gamecocks. Thanks for asking, Timothy. Sorry, I was it's almost like I'm dyslexic trying to read the chat. Oh, shoot. New piece. Say what? The ladies are in the product. Juju Watkins still live. Raven Johnson in South Carolina still up there. Yeah, Joyce Edwards is in there. Yes, indeed. Rise! I know. We all know. But 18 teams remaining. First half of the case, guys. We get down to 10. I'll run the last 10 at $1, no matter who they are. Whatever they are. Get the party started. First half of the case, Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby going to have 12 autos. 12 autos per half case. Let's see. Ohio State does have a big kahuna auto. Marquette does as well. USC obviously does. Miami has Jalil Bethea. He's in there. Billy Richmond in Arkansas and Boogie Fland. Wait, no, that's not. Now we're on. I was reading the campus dorm signatures. Arkansas, Carter Knox, Big Kahuna auto. Billy Richmond, but wow. Arkansas has 3 Big Kahuna autos in here. Hot dang diggity dog. Joyce Edwards does have a Big Kahuna auto. Big Kahunas are exclusive autos in this year's product. But they're all in there. 12 autos per half case, guys. Also, got Breaker's Delight in the store for personals. Cheapest you can find anywhere, and it's coming out of a fresh case. Next one's out of a fresh case. But 18 teams remaining, guys. One by one, knock a team down. You can get in on this break for $15. $9 get your squads in here. Half case of Bowman U basketball hobby. Everybody's got autos. Everybody's got super fractors. Everybody's got short prints. That's what makes Bowman Chrome U basketball fun to rip. And all 576 cards shipped, guys. Get them down. Hey, we're 8 teams away, and I'll run the last 10 at $1. We want to play. Not very often do we get to do that. And I'm about it. We get to do it today. We're here for it. 2024-2025 basketball, Bowman Chrome University hobby. All right, by the half case, 6 hobby boxes, 576 cards. Got 12 autos per break. 12 autos per break, guys. 18 teams and 23 teams. Full case in the store. 2 half cases in there. You have questions about teams, who we're chasing, who we're looking for, let me know, all right? I'd be more than happy to name out some autos that we're chasing in here for you. But exclusive autos, we're looking for final exam autos, Big Kahuna autos, campus visit autos, and eye test autos. Those are your exclusives and hobbies. But one by one, I've got USC, Juju Watkins still live. Kiki live for the USC. Kansas, the Jayhawks, Louisville, and Memphis. That's a sneaky duo of teams. 2 teams for the price of 1. Marquette, live. Color match blue. Remember that. Zayd Lowry. Miami, $39. Also, the Hurricanes are a sneaky squad to have. We have seen the most autos and the most Big Kahuna autos for Miami thus far. Michigan State, Mississippi State, North Carolina, Notre Dame, Ohio State. Why are the Buckeyes still left up on the board, Rye? St. Louis and Missouri. Seton Hall and St. John's. South Carolina live. $30 team in there for the Gamecocks. Syracuse still left up on the board. Timothy says, give me Mrs. Edwards and Raven Johnson. South Carolina off the board. Syracuse still live. UCLA and San Diego. USC live on the board as well. Down to 17. Right. Lurk a little bit harder. Stronger. You little larky. Timothy, are you in Columbia, South Carolina? Ha! Oh, shoot. What is this? Break 30-21. 0406. Okay, I got you. How far are you from Columbia? First break of the day. Fresh half case. Sitting right here. Full case is loaded in the store, guys. The entire thing ready to rock and roll. 17 teams remaining. 2 hours. Gotcha. But you've been to several games there, haven't you? That place gets hot and stinky and steamy in the fall for football season. Oh yeah. 7 teams away, guys. Just 7. One by one, big 7-4. 7 teams. We're going to get the party started, all right? First half case. First time we've ever broken Bowman Chrome University basketball on this channel. You know what? We're going to do it in a big way, Big Ron, because we're going half case, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Everything ships, all 576 cards. And, Striker, we're going to get scared. We're going to auction off the last 10. But we got to get down. We got to get down to the last 10. 7 teams remaining. Also, cheapest Breakers Delight on the app. And it's coming out of a fresh case. One by one, grab your squads, all right? 7 teams away from getting the party started. One by one. $9 teams in there, guys. Arkansas has 3 Big Kahuna auto chases in here. That's one of the big kahunas that we're chasing. Billy Richmond, Carter Knox, Boogie Fland. Kahuna auto is what we want. We also want super fractors. Let's knock down the door. 17 teams remaining first half of the case. 23 remaining on the second half. Full cases in there. You can grab teams 2 for the price of 1 in the store, guys. There's $9 teams in here on a full half case. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards ship. You know what? We get down to 15 teams. I'm going to crack open the case. Who's going to get us there? One by one. Uno by uno. Also, we can crack open a brand new fresh case of Breakers Delight for personals as well, guys. A little pre-appetizer to the half cases of hobby. A little pre-appetizer to the pre-appetizer. But we are all geared up, ready to rock and roll. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby for us today. Everything is live and well. Breakers Delight. Personals in the store. Guaranteed cheapest price you can find anywhere. Everything ships on these half cases as well. 17 away. Y'all want to queue up auctions? We're 7 teams away. Almost there. But who's going to get us there? Big Jeff, happy Saturday. Hope all is well. One by one, guys. USC still left up on the board. One of the cover athletes of this product, Juju Watkins. Massive market, massive baller. Definitely one of the greatest college careers in women's basketball. Had a terrible injury, but her market is still there, and she's going to come back better than ever. But 17 teams remaining. 17 remaining. Well, we are geared up, ready to rock and roll. 2024 Bowman Chrome University half cases. And we've got Breakers Delight for personals as well. 17 teams away. 17 teams away, guys. One by one. USC still available. Arkansas has the most Big Kahuna autos on the checklist. BYU and Utah still available. Gonzaga and St. Mary's. Kansas Jayhawks still live and well. Louisville and Memphis still available. Marquette, Miami, Michigan State, Mississippi State, North Carolina, Notre Dame, Ohio State, St. Louis, and Missouri, Seton Hall and St. John's, Syracuse, UCLA, and San Diego State, and, of course, Juju Watkins and USC. Teams that are live and livid, 17 teams remaining, guys. Let's get her rocking and rolling. Get her rolling. We got 12 autos per half case. This is a fresh case. All 576 cards do ship. Personals in the store on Breakers Delights as well. Guaranteed. Best prices on the app. I promise. Breakers Delight also coming out of a fresh case. Coming out of fresh case for us. But 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Going to have 12 autos per half. 12 autos per half case. We are ready to rock and roll. If you have questions about checklists, by all means, please ask. You can get in this break for $7.50 a team. If you look at some of those duo squads. For a half case with 576 cards and everything ships. Who's in with BYU, Big Ben? Great question. I've got you right here, fair and square. Sound like playing your big auto. All right, your big auto for old BYU. Mr. Catchings, Cannon Catchings is in there for BYU. You got Mario Little for Utah as well. All right, but BYU, let me see if Mr. Catchings has any hobby exclusive autos in here. I believe he does. Let's say he does. Catching is in here for BYU though. And I know you asked about BYU, but Utah is paired with them as well. Mario Little, Demon is not in there, unfortunately. No. It's old Cannon Catchings and Mario Little. But remember, Supers are in there too. But those are your two guys that sign. Now, Demon might be on there. Let me check on the checklist. I was looking at autos. No, Demon's not in there at all, unfortunately. But remember, two teams for the price of one. I know it, William. Those fighting Irish. Them Irish. They're at Notre Dame. Still a solid squad to have, too. But 2024-2025, Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Everything plays. Everybody's live. Everybody's got autos as well as super fractors. All right? We all know chrome. We like the beautiful color of chrome. Also exclusive autos, exclusive parallels. Got those reptiles in this year's product. Pretty wild. Most big Kahuna autos, though. Arkansas. You got 3 in there for them. Oh, John Calipari's the Arkansas Razorbacks. But down the last 17 teams. You did, William. You did. You did. I like Miami, though, too. I like Miami as well. But down to the last 17. First half of the case. 24-25 Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobby. Bowman Chrome University Hobby. Eye test, campus visits, and final exam autos are the hobby exclusive autographs that we're looking for. Full case is in the store. It's always, hey, those 2-for-1 whammies, double whammies, there's some deals. Still some deals left up on the board as well. Talk about a deal. Breakers Alike Personals in the store coming out of a fresh case. Cheapest you can find anywhere. Almost by $100. Pretty wild. But everything ships here on our half cases of Bowman U Hobby. Alright, 17 teams. We got 12 autos per half case. Everything ships. All 576 cards. It's all in there and ready to rock. But if you got questions, by all means, please ask. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for, what I'm here for. ...2024 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Ooh. Great question, William. I can check real quick, because remember, you also get San Diego State with UCLA. Let's see. UCLA. Trent Perry is going to be... So Trent Perry and UCLA is your only auto. But let me pull up the full checklist for UCLA. Okay, so Trent Perry. So Trent Perry's the only individual for UCLA. Well, that made it very, very easy. San Diego State, though. SDSU. Is going to be Nick Boyd for so two guys for UCLA and San Diego State. But don't let that deter you, all right? Two guys, everybody's got autos. It is tough. I know it. But two autos, and all teams have superfractors. Don't forget that. In different parallels, different numbered cards. Plus, it's a little 2-for-1. Get to double dip two different teams. You never know. But 17 teams remaining. 17. Also, fresh case of Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight for personals in the store. Cheapest you can find anywhere. 17 teams remaining. I'm going to go grab a water real quick. Make sure we're ready to rock and roll. Let's get 7 teams off the board and we'll get started, all right? If we get down to 10, William, I'll run the last 10 at $1 no matter who they are. Deal? Is that a deal? That's a deal if you ask me. 17 remain, half case. Good deal. Down to 14. Who did the dirty deed? 4 away from starting auctions and queuing her up. Big Ed, we got 14 teams remaining. 14 here on our first half case. Douglas says, I'm in for it. I'm in for it. 4 away. 4 away, Striker, and then we're gonna do something we probably shouldn't do, but we're gonna do it. Cause it's Bowman Chrome basketball. And it's April. And we got the national championship tomorrow. But 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby also have Breakers Delights in the store for personals. First half case. We get down the last 10 teams. We're going to play and have some fun. Go play and have some fun. 2024 Bowman U Basketball Hobby. Fresh full case. Full cases in the store. Two cases to buy from. 2 half cases. 21 is our first half. That is 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, all 576 cards ship. Everything gonna ship for us. But 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Last 14 teams, guys. Last 14. All I need is 4 off the board, and we will queue auctions. Running the last 10 teams at $1 no matter what or who they are, since it's the first ever Bowman U basketball team breaks on the channel. Just because we're feeling frisky today on this fine Sunday. Has to. 4 teams away, guys. 4 away. Who we gonna rock with? Who's gonna do it? Who we gonna do it with? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? I'm scared. You're scared. We're all scared. Who's gonna queue us up? 4 teams away. We got 12 autos per half case. Everything ships, all 576 cards. We're looking for exclusive autos, Big Kahuna autos, on-campus autos, eye test autos, and final exam autographs. Everything ships. Everything ships indeed. It all goes out to you. Also, Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight. Cheapest you can find anywhere. Coming out of a fresh case. Ozzy, you're in for a doozy of a break. Full case, we'll take it. Jake, happy Sunday. How are we? Are we ready for this upcoming week? 14 teams remaining in our first half. 22 remain second half. Timothy, 14, baby. 14 away till we crack her open. 14. 14 teams away from party time. Ozzy, do you own a superfractor? Do you even know what that is? Oh, he's like, not yet. Not yet. Nope. All right. Well, then not yet. We gonna do it then. 12 autos per half case, guys. Everything ships for us today. It all ships. Everything. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby on this fine Sunday. Everything ships. We got 12 autos per half case. The full case is in there if you want to grab your squads for the full case. Remember, 24 to 36 hour shipping roll around time. Everything from the past 2 days is going to be shipped out first thing tomorrow morning. So if you bought in here the past 2 streams, everything's being dropped off first thing in the morning for you. Ain't got to worry about it. Top tier service. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. We got 12 hobby boxes per case. All right, splitting it up into halves. Still got some of those duo teams still available. Why is somebody leaving them Arkansas Razorbacks left up there? 3 Big Kahuna autos for the Arkansas Razorbacks. Boogie Fland, Carter Knox, and Mr. Shoot. Why did I literally had all 3 in my head, and I just forgot it. Who's the third, Zach? Who was it? Carter Knox, Boogie Fland, Billy Richmond. Billy Richmond the third, that's who it was. BYU and Utah, Gonzaga and St. Mary's. It's $10 a team, guys, right there for a half case. Kansas Jayhawks, Louisville and Memphis paired together. Marquette, Miami, still available. Michigan State, North Carolina, Notre Dame, Ohio State, St. Louis and Missouri, Seton Hall and St. John's, and USC and Juju Watkins. 4 individuals. Poke on up, grab a squad. Get 4 off the board. Get me down to 10. We'll run the last 10. Shh. Don't tell the boss. Don't tell the boss and don't tell Striker. Get 4 off the board and we'll go. 4 off the board and we close our eyes, run the last 10 at $1. 4. 4 away. That's it. 4 away. I've got 4 fingers. 4 teams away from getting us started. Getting us rolling. Who's going to do it? Who's going to be an OG? Fresh full case of Bowman Chrome U football. Not Inception, Zach. Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. 4 away, 4 away, 4 away, 4 away. But 4 teams away. Jackal! What are you LOLing about? Jackal, how's your day been? You chilling? There went one. There went one. William said, give me Michigan State. 3 away. You got it, Jackal. No, I'm advertising that we are $100 off the cheapest price on the internet for one of the hottest products coming out of Fresh Case as well. How about that, Jackal? We've done rip 4 today already. Next one's coming out of Fresh Case. 3 autos per Breaker's Delight. 3 teams away, William. Three teams away. Tres más. 3 teams away from party time. Don't know much about it. Don't know. Do you follow any team, Jackal? So, what we've got is we've got different colored reptile variations. We've also got 4 different types of exclusive autos in this product. 3 can only be found in hobby. We've got on-campus autos, we got final exam autos, and we have, shoot, I always forget this one. What is it? Eye test autos. So we've got those 3. Then we also have case hit logos. It's like the team logo. It's that type of refractor. But then we're also looking for Big Kahuna autos. I got you. Oh, Bo Nix. Yes, indeed. Well, we are down to the last 13 teams. Auto is what we're looking for. Obviously, chrome, we're looking for color as well. All right, superfractors, let's find it. Zach hasn't hit a Bowman U superfractor yet. You know what, William? We're going to knock down that door today. But, H. Who? Houston, Jackal? Is that who you're rooting for tomorrow in the finals, in the national championship? Utah? U of H. University of Hawaii? Who are you talking about? That's the thing with college. They're so, like, Behaj, absolutely. Behaj, indeed. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you have an even better week this week. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby, guys. Buy the half case. First case, 13 teams away. 13 away, one by one. I've got $9 teams still left in here. Why? Doesn't make sense. You also got teams left in there that you get 2 teams for the price of 1. Big names still left up on the board. Miami Hurricanes, Marquette. You got Kansas Jayhawks. Gonzaga and St. Mary's, BYU and Utah. Arkansas has 3 different Big Kahuna autos. USC, Miss Juju Watkins. Do I have to say anything else? Anything more? But 2024, 2025, Bowman Chrome University, Hobby by the Case Break, Breaker's Delight, cheapest price on the interwebs in the world for personals in the store. Coming out of fresh case. Next one's fresh case as well. Ready to rock and roll, 13 away. But if you're thinking about a team, you're like, I wonder what is the chase for a certain team. Drop it in the chat. We got the checklist pulled up. We'll walk through it and talk through it. That way we make sure that you that you know what's going on and what we're working with. Last 13 teams remaining here on our first half. It's what we're going to gander with. But 2024 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. 3 different hobby exclusive autos, eye test autos, final exams, campus visits. Also looking for Kahuna autos. Kahunas are only exclusive autos this year. They don't have the base. Alright, they're all autoed, and they do have superfractor Big Kahunas. Talk about some juicy ones. Talk about something a little juicy. 13 remaining, guys. 13. Got 12 in here. We can knock down doors. All 12 of you come in, grab a squad. We'll run them at $1. One by one. 3 teams. 3 teams, all we got to get off the board. 3 away, Steers. And we're going to do something we probably shouldn't do. Run the last 10 at $1. No matter what. 3 teams away, Steersy. Whoa. Whoa. That's right. That is so right. 3 away, Big Germ. 3 away. Fresh full case. Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. 3 away. 3 away, 3 away, 3 away. Who's going to do it? Do it to it, will it do it? 12 autos per half case. All 576 cards shipped, guys. Everything. Everything. Where's the Big Show? Big Show, how's Sunday treating you? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Yourself? We got the last 13 teams in here, Big Show. And we've got the cheapest Breakers Delight on the planet. Where at? Only at Bargain Hunters Breaks. 3. How about it? Last 3. Guys, all we have to do is get 3 teams off the board. 3 teams off the board. That's it. And we get started. Y'all must not know that when Zach says he's going to do something, he's going to do it. 3 teams, one by one. You can get 2 teams for the price of 1 in here as well. 3 teams away. 3 teams away until we start the party. Party starts in 3 teams. Three teams. 3 teams away. First half case, guys. 30-21. 30-22 is our second half. 22 remaining on that one. But next break, we're 3 teams away until we run the last 10 and $1. Can't believe it, but we're going to do it. No matter who it is. Get 3 off the board and we play. 3 off the board. Gonna have 12 autos per half case. 12 or 12s or 12s or 3 teams away. Why y'all say? Hey, get up off the couch and poke a squad. There's 1, Cole says. It says, give me the Fighting Irish. Who's gonna join Cole and get the party started? 2 away. 2 away. Big Cole, we're going to run the last 10 at $1. We just need 2 teams off the board no matter who they are. Who's it got? Who's it going to be? There's another one. Cole says, give me Arkansas. The most big kahunas on the checklist. 3 of them. 1 away. 1 away, guys. Fresh full case. Everything plays. Everything's live. Fresh half case. 3021 of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Hottest Chrome product of the year. I said it here. I said it here. We are 1 away until the party starts. Who's going to be that OG? Who's going to do it for the folks? 14 of you in here. Cole says, oh, I'm going to do it right here fair and square. Cole! Can everybody say thank you, Cole? Thank you, Cole. Thank you, Cole. Let's get Stryker in here. Y'all, hey, I said let's do it. Last 10 teams on our first ever team break of half case Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobby. All right? 10 teams remaining. First half of the case. I said we get down to 10 since it's the first one on this channel. We'll run the last 10 at $1. How's that sound? Can I get heat in the chat? I ain't gonna do it if we ain't getting heat in the chat. Who's ready for auctions? William's ready for it. DC! You're in. Just in time Boulevard. First half of the case. I've got the last 10 teams in 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Every team has autos. Every team obviously has superfractors in Chrome. North Carolina, a $20 team running at a single stinking dollar. North Carolina, half case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby, guys. A $19 team, the Tar Heels and North Carolina, running at a single dollar. Half case is going to have 12 autos. All 576 cards shipped, guys. Everything ships for us in here today. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Hobby. North Carolina, $9 off this team right here, fair and square. Big Ape says, give me Carolina and the Tar Heels. North Carolina off the board. We've got 9 teams remaining. Second half of this case is in the store. You are getting 2 teams for the price of 1 right here, fair and square. Gonzaga and St. Mary's, a $19 duo. 2 teams, price of 1. You can get it in a half case for $2 right here. $1.50 a team, $2 a team. 2 teams, price of 1. Gonzaga and St. Mary's, a $19 price tag. Half off. Fresh full half case. Fresh case, half case, rolling. Gonzaga and St. Mary's. Mike, I'm glad to be back. We're running teams at $1, Mike, in a half case. Don't tell them, don't tell them. Cole, we're getting there. We're getting there. Last 8 are going at $1. Last 8 going at $1. Buckser. BYU and Utah. 2 autos to chase in here. 2 big guys to chase. Utah, BYU, $29 duo. 2 teams, price of 1 at $1. Doing fantastic, Mike. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're likewise. Hope you're doing as good as well. $1 a team right now, guys. Fresh half case of Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobby. This is BYU and Utah. 2 teams in a half case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. $29 price tag. Running at $8. $4 a team to get in on a half case. Holy moly, guys. Jeez Louise. Y'all stealing from Zachy. Goodness gracious. 2 teams for the price of 1 at a single dollar. Last 7 chances to get in on our first half of the case. Louisville and Memphis. $29 duo. $1 to get in on a half case, guys. Louisville and Memphis. Louisville and Memphis. $29 duo. Half off. That's actually 65% off right now, guys. 65% off one of the hottest products of the year, basketball-wise. It honestly might be. Might be. Let's see who else we got. Marquette. Zayden Lowry. $20 team rolling right here. Marquette, you got 6 chances to get in on our first half of the case. Marquette, $20. $20 team running at $1. Half case. Half caser for you all. $20 squad. $20 squad. Marquette. Williams says I'll take them down. Fresh full half case. All right. Second half is loaded up in the shop as well, guys. Grab up your squads. Who else we got? Buckeyes and Ohio State. $40 squad rolling right there. $40 squad rolling. You got 5 chances to get in on the first half of the case. $40 Buckeyes and Ohio State. Ohio State. Buckeyes. $40 squad, guys. 60% off right now. 50% off. Buckeyes. $40 squad. Half case, 12 autos, 6 hobby boxes. Everything ships. All 576 cards ship. Who else we got? Seton and St. John's. 2 teams for the price of 1. $30 duo. 2 teams for the price of 1. At $1. 2 teams at $1. Guys, remember, all teams have all parallels. All right? All teams have superfractors. All teams have autos. $1.50 a team, guys, in a half case. 50 cents a team. Seton, Hall, and St. John's. I'm trying to help you all out. Goodness gracious. We might not ever be able to run teams at $1 again. Seton and St. John's, 2 teams for the price of 1. That's $5 a team in a half case of Chrome. Jeez Louiskies. Holy camole. Who else we got? We got 3 more left. St. Louis and Missouri. 2 teams, price of 1 at $1. 50 cents a team right there. Half case. Fresh case. Bowman Chrome U. Basketball. Hobby it. I'll remember that. I run the last 10 teams for y'all. Guys, $4.50 a team in a half case. Y'all wanted teams on team breaks on Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobby. $4 a team to get in on this. You get 2 teams, price of 1, St. Louis and Missouri. $29 team, Striker. Sounds like, well, it looks like we're going to set ducks on this next one. Let's see who else I got. I got 2 more squads left. 2 squads left. Don't I? Yes. Miami. One of the top transfers in the portal has first Bowman autos in here for Miami. Mr. Trine. Teetha. $39 squad in Miami Hurricanes. We've seen the most Big Kahuna autos of the Hurricanes and the most autos in general for Miami. Right here, fair and square. Hurricanes, $39 squad in a half case of Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobby. Hurricanes at $1. We are $22 off right now, guys. Striker, go ahead and make a note. They don't want teams. They don't want Bowman Chrome U team breaks anymore. Goodness gracious. Kansas. $50 squad. Kansas Jayhawks. $50 squad running right here, fair and square. First half case of the night. This is Hobby. 576 cards. 12 autos per half case. Fresh case. All in there. Kansas, half off right now. Everything ships. Everything ships, guys. Kansas, Kansas, Kansas. Kansas Jayhawks. Jayhawks, Ozzy. First half, left or right for me? Left or right, good sir? Right, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Appreciate everybody that got in on the first break. Let me go ahead and start breaking right here. Download that. You don't know what happened? It's a whatnot glitch. Second half of the case is in the shop as well, and I'm sorry that happens. I keep forgetting that I need to let y'all know when that happens. That it's gonna happen. Second half is in the store as well, guys. While I'm printing off our labels, we're gonna go right on the first half. Second half is gonna be the left. So we're gonna set it over here. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Everything ships. Cheapest Bowman Chrome University basketball boxes are in the store as well, guys. They're in there, loaded in. They are $3.19. They're one of the hardest products you can find right now, and we have them the cheapest you can find. How crazy is that? But second half of this case is loaded in the shop. Let's see. Data. Break 30/21. The date is the 6th. Ozzy, that's why I'm printing off the labels. We're going to go back over it, big fella. Don't you worry. But half cases of Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby break 30/21 on April 6th. So, anybody have any questions before we get started? Second half of the case is loaded up in the shop as well. Still waiting on labels. Goodness, it's slow. It's being slower than me trying to get out of bed this morning. There it is. There it is. 30 seconds. Dirty 30. Thirsty! How's your Sunday been? First half of the break right here, fair and square. First half of the case. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Also have the cheapest Breaker's Delight coming out of a fresh case. Personals are in the store. Second half of this case is in the store as well. Just go ahead and double check that your name is underneath the team in which you had purchased. Also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Ever buy a squad and have to dip out? You can always go back, rewatch any break, any show. Slow it down, speed it up, put it on mute if you don't want to hear me. Now, everybody comes here to hear Zach's thick accent. But here is our squads. If you see that something is not right, now is the time to question it. All right, here's our teams on 30/21. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball. Half case of hobby. Second half is in the store. That is break 22. 22 is what you're looking for the next one. We're already halfway on that one. Already halfway on it. Nobody's got any questions? Striker says we're good. We're ready. We're locked and loaded. First half. Break 30-21. Striker says we're golden. Ready to rock and roll. Good luck. GG's to everybody. Breakers Delight Personals in the store as well. Everything does ship, guys, here on Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. All right, each hobby box, 2 autos per. 2 autos per is what we're looking for. We're going to pull everything out. Pull it all out and gonna, hey, we got 576 cards to go with, so this is how we're going to do it, all right? We're going to go one by one. There's Miss Johnson, Liam, Big Liam, and Yukon. So anything on the left side of that I don't go ahead and penny sleeve and top loaded right off the bat, going to be penny sleeved whenever we go to sorting. Right is going to base. First auto, LeBaron Filon. Mr. Filon on the first Bowman auto for Alabama. There we go, row tide. Tidy-tied there for our first auto. Mr. Powell. Pally Powell. Second half of the case is in the store, guys. Go ahead and grab your squads. You can get in on the second half. That is a second half. Whoa. Illinois. Mr. Boswell. First on the print, gold out of 50. That was fast. First 2 packs, 2 autos. We have not had that happen, Dan. But we'll take a gold auto of Illinois. Killing Boswell out of 50. Mrs. Joyce Edwards. William says, hey, that's why I went with them. That's why I went with them. Mr. Sears. Jonas Adu. How about them Arkansas Razorbacks? On the blue, 67 out of 199. First of Arkansas on the color. Mrs. Kennedy Smith. But second half of the case is in the shop, guys. So go ahead and grab your squad. South Carolina, Timothy says, give me the full case. I've seen too much South Carolina already. You got Bethel. One of the biggest transfers of the portal, now going to Alabama on the X-Fractor. Miami. Coop. There's the first flag of the break. Dookie, dookie, dookie. We got to find some flag autos tonight. Got to do it. 19 teams remaining. Second half of this case. Raven Johnson. There she is, Timothy. It is, this right here. I haven't seen since release day. They were going for $20, $30 a pop. Yeah, 20 to 25, Bush. Raven Johnson on the refractor of Flash insert. Jamari McDowell. Somebody said Kansas don't hit. There they are on the first Aqua Shimmer. That is 185 out of 299. Mr. Jamari McDowell. McDowell Dow. Second half of the case, guys. Down to 19. Gonna have 16, what am I saying? 16, goodness gracious. 12 autos per half case. Be the second half. Oh, why couldn't that have been Cooper? Why couldn't that have been Coop? 46 out of 150 color match blue Social Studios on the images. Nipple. Color match blue. Duke. But everything ships, guys. All 576 cards. Everything's in there. Also, have Breakers Delight Personals in the store coming out of a fresh case. Guaranteed cheapest you can find anywhere. I promise you. Promise you. Especially coming out of fresh case. Breakers Delight have 3 autos per box. Hobbies, 2 autos per box. So each half case break that we're selling teams for is going to have 12 autos per. Ace Bailey. That's a cover boy there for Rutgers. He's a dog. He's a dog. Second half of the case, guys, is loaded up in the store as well. Those that are in the break and watching, what do we think on speed so far? Cruising, good to go. Torre there on the X-Fractor, Campus Tours. There's NCAA International, non-NCAA International. First rounder in the upcoming NBA draft is what they're projecting. Big Nolan. But second half of the case, guys, already down to 19. Mark Sears. There's Miss Juju, UCLA. Let's find some ink of Juju. Timothy, all right, perfect. Perfect. If I'm ever going too fast or too slow or miss something, that's why I need you all. Mark Sears and Mrs. Crooks. Those will be penny sleeved. Anything I throw over to the left side bush, gonna be penny sleeved. All right, to the right's just base, but everything's being shipped out. Justice Carlton. Carlton. But second half of the case in the shop. Also got Breaker's Delight in there. Trent Perry there at UCLA. We had our first two autos of the first hobby box early. Nick Boyd there on the first X-Fractor San Diego State. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Sunday. There's our first reptile on the blue color match of St. Mary's. 27 out of 150. Ashton Hardaway, blue reptile color match. But 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. By the half case, 19 teams remaining in this second half of this first case. Also got the cheapest Breaker's Delight that you can find right now. It is in the store at $3.19 for any personals. That is, next one's coming out of fresh case. But 19 teams remaining in the next break. Join on in on the fun. 12 autos per. There's Big Nolan there on the refractor first. That's our international guy we're looking for. Him and Sar. But I like Nolan better than Sar. Nolan. Swartz, Riley Kugel, the Mr. Journeyman. Played at Florida. Now he's at Mississippi State. Hold on. Give me a little images. How about them logos? Somebody want to tell me something about those logos? I believe they're super short print, right? Who's got Michigan? Sila. Mizra's Swords on the first. Super short print, Big Dan. Danny Dan the man. Michigan. Miss Sila. That's sweet, isn't it, Timothy? Those are sweet indeed. You know what? That's got to make it on the board. It's got to make the board. It's beautiful. You know what else is beautiful? An Acropolis. Mr. Jaleel. Just transferred to Alabama. We need to find some color of those, though. Need to find some color of them. William. Michigan's not still available in our second half, are they? Mr. Filon. I don't think they are. They might be, though. But 19 teams, Dan's like, nope, I went ahead and took them in the full case. Great thinking, Dan. Great thinking indeed. Michigan State available, though, Stryker says. State is available. All 576 cards do ship, guys. That was hobby box number 1 of the break. On to number 2. Remember, each hobby is going to have, on average, 2 autos per. First hobby box of the break, solid. 19 teams remaining. Second half of this case. All 576 cards shipped. Going to have 12 autos, 6 hobbies. Miss Crooks. Mr. Flash. Flory. Timothy said, oh, my goodness gracious. That's a big one. Cha-ching. Audie Crooks. Short print. Final exam tutor of Iowa State. Mrs. Crooks on card, short print, hobby exclusive auto. Beautiful. The Big Diesel. The Diesel, the Diesel, the Diesel. That'll play. That'll play. 19 teams remaining, second half of this case. We're finding short prints on short prints on short prints. I believe she does, Timothy. I believe she does. Believe so. Let's find it. Let's find it. Deshaun. Ooh. There we go. Duke on the refractor auto. First Bowman refractor, Patrick Ngongbuga. Duke, we'll take. That's our second auto. The autos are coming early in here in the first half. Second half, guys, 19 teams remaining on it. Jonas Adu. That is 60 out of 75 there on the green reptile. First green reptile out of 75. Arkansas Razorbacks. But those that are just hopping on in, second half of this case has 19 teams remaining on it. 19 remaining. Also got Breaker's Delight in the store for personals. Cooper Flag on the purple first. We heating up now, Dan. Cooper Flag first of Duke. That is 357 out of 399. I mean, where does he even go? How about we just go ahead and throw him up there with Mr. Khan? Jeez Louise, Cole. Coop's in every box. That's what we like to see. And Nor on the first X Factor. Keep them rolling. Lipsy. Big Robbie Avila. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 19 teams remaining. Second half, guys. You see teams. You're seeing teams that are repeating. Don't be scared of that second half. Yes, sir. Sure is. 46 out of 150 color match. Social Studios, Big Con. Noop. Dylan Harper of Rutgers there on the Acropolis. Acropolis. Dylan Harper once again on the Campus Icons insert. 19 teams remaining, second half. We're going to have 12 autos. 12 autos per half case. 6 hobby boxes, all 576 cards ship every break. Everything. Carter Knox there on the first X-Fractor of Arkansas. Told y'all, Arkansas, they've got 3 studs that are in here. Adu, Carter Knox, Billy Richmond. No, they have 4. Who's the other one? Billy Richmond, Carter Knox. Boogie, that's it. Thank you, Ape. Boogie Flans. Big Nolan there on the social studies. Study. Hardaway, Sila again. They knew something about Michigan. Sila had the logos, Michigan logo. There's a hobby exclusive blue refractor. Got a quarter left of this second hobby box. Then we're halfway through the case. Second half of the case, 30-22, guys. 19 teams remaining on it. Speaking of Boogie, X-Fractor, Campus Icons. Also have the cheapest Breaker's Delight for personal that you can find anywhere. Guaranteed, and the next one's coming out of a fresh case. So if you like Breaker's Delight better than hobby, by all means, they are in there indeed for you. But also have Bowman Chrome U hobby half cases in the shop. Join in on the fun. Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby is what we're ripping. Big come on the first refractor. 19 teams remaining. Second half of this case. Dylan Harper. Still no Kahuna. Going to be in that second half. Going to have at least 12 autos in that second half as well. Second Cooper Flag. Also had a purple Cooper. Big Coop. Duke off the board. Cole says, keep the Dukes coming. Got Michaela Blakes there on the first refractor. That's a stud there for Vandy. Blake. Williams says, this is me. Second half of the case, guys, down to 19 teams. We are over halfway on it. Flory on the color match of Kansas. 194 out of 199. Flory, a big dunga. Flory first on the blue. 19 teams remaining. Second half of this case, guys. 12 autos. 12 autos per half case. Also got Breakers Delight in the shop. Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Timothy, where's the kahunas? We need to find the kahunas. Hey, Duke. Isaiah Evans. There, Duke on the campus. The last pack, and then next box gets us halfway through this first half of the case. Big Clifford, Alabama. That's the second box. On to box number 3. Box number 3. Halfway through the 30-21. 30-22, guys. One by one. Pluck them down. Y'all know what happens when we get down last two. We run last two at $1 no matter who they are. Ready to rock and roll. Dennis, Saya once again on the base studies. 24-25 Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobby. Big Ace. There's Big Con Kneeple. Kneeple Nopple. Duke there on the first. Bingo. Dylan Harper. Refractor first auto of Rutgers. That'll play on a big auto. Dylan Harper. I know it. Where's UConn hiding on his sports? Where's the Cons? Where's them old Huskies? 19 teams remaining, second half of this case. Clifford Amori on the blue reptile of the Alabama Roll Tigers. Roll Tide. I say Tigers. That's 144 out of 150 on the first blue reptile. Heckle. Ozzy, quit heckling me. Second half of the case in the shop, guys. Big Pat Daddy. They're on the first. Duke's hot in the first case. Duke is hot in the first half. That is 62 out of 99 on the green. Green first there, Duke. But down to 19, second half of this case. Gonna have 12 autos in there. Grant Nelson, there of Alabama, there on the first refractor, X-Fractor auto, or not auto, but X-Fractor. Alabama. All 576 cards shipped, guys. Everything ships. Breakers Delight also in the store for personals as well. Next one's coming out of a fresh case. There's Con and Liam. Liam on the flash. Dylan Harper. Big PJ of Memphis on the hobby exclusive blue refractor. PJ Haggerty. Memphis paired with Louisville. I believe they're still available in our second half of the case. Second half, guys. 30-22 is what you're looking at. 19 teams remaining on it. Oh my gracious heavens. Cole! Color match Acropolis insert out of 150 Cooper flag. Cha-ching. Say cheese. Flaggy, daddy. Cooper flag. We'll take it, Cole. Keep piling on the blue for Duke. Fierce. There's Juju. We'll take her too, Cole. Juju Watkins, USC. on the X-Fractor. We are halfway through the first half case. Second half is in the store, guys. Over halfway sold out on it. All right, 19 teams remaining. 22 in here, one by one. Pluck them down. Get me down to 2. I'll run the last 2, and we keep on rolling. Tyler Hendricks. They're on the first of UCF. I believe UCF is paired with Grand Canyon as well as someone else. TCU. You can get 3 teams for the price of $9 in our next half case. How wild's that? That is a full half case. Speaking of them Gamecocks, Timothy, there's old Joyce. Hey, got to start somewhere. Joyce there on the first refractor. Well, we need more. Well. There she is. Carter Knox, Mrs. Blake's. There's Nolan on the campus tours. But 19 teams remaining, second half of this case. Who's got our next squad off the board? Cooper. They're on the first. Cooper flag of the Duke Blue Devils. Burning Benjamins! Welcome on in. Hope everything is well. We are ripping Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby half casers. All right, I've got 19 teams remaining on our next half case. Join in on the fun. I've also got the cheapest Breakers Delight you can find on the planet. Because why break anywhere else other than Bargain Hunters Breaks? It's the best place other than Burning Benjamins. But thank you for the raid. Where's everybody? Where are you all watching from? Got some new folk in here. What state are we viewing from? But teams still available in our second half of the case. That's going to be the second half of this case in which we're ripping right here, fair and square. 19 teams remaining on it. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. We got the NCAA finals tomorrow. There's Miss Juju Watkins of USC. William says, I'm in Nashville. How close are you to Broadway, William? How close are we to Broadway? Let's not talk about it, Timothy. Let's not talk about it. 6 or 7 miles, okay. Favorite place on Broadway, William? Hidden Gems. I think we hit a couple, or I think, not a couple. I think we hit one out of Breakers Delight, Cole. I think we hit one out of Breakers Delight, but I don't remember who it was. No, there's SSSSSP. Cam Scotts. There we go, Timothy. South Carolina guard. First Bowman refractor. What's that, Jay? What do you mean? You mean, is somebody going to be here one day and then different? Jay, I should be here every day of the week. She didn't, though. Are they not, Cole? Really? Jay, you know I'm going to work every day of the week. Oh, me, oh, my. Half case, guys. Second half of the case. 19 teams remaining on it. Let's get some teams down. One by one. Get me down to 2, and we'll run the last 2 at a buck. Justice Carlton. There of the Texas Longhorns. That is on the purple first. That is $270 out of $399. But halfway through our first break of the night, halfway through, sold out on the next one. Kennedy Smith, USC. They're on the first. We want Juju, though, but we'll take old Kennedy. Kennedy there on the refractor first. 2 packs left on box number 3. 6 hobby boxes per half case. 12 autos per half. 12 per half. Also got Breakers Delight in the shop. I'm going to have 3 autos per Breakers Delight. Those are in as personals. Next one's coming out of a fresh case. Cheapest you can find anywhere, promise you. Promise you. There's old Raven. Mr. Noel. So that was box numero Tres más. They're on 21. 22, guys. 19 teams remaining on it. Knock them down. 2 more autos per hobby. Is she leaving this year, Timothy? Was she a senior this year? Darn. Dag nabbit. Sarah Strong. Anisha Martle. Big Dame Sar. 19 teams remaining. Second half of this case. Also got Breakers of Light personals in the store for you. Cole, what did you know about Duke in this half case? Isaiah Evans Bowman Chrome Eye Test exclusive. Hobby Auto. Isaiah Evans and Duke. Have a half case, Cole. We're flirting. I mean, it's almost like the only thing we haven't seen yet is Cooper Flag. Jay, I will be here. I will be here. If you want me here. Ahmad Noel. There we go, sports card guy. 13 out of 50 on the gold first of UConn. $19 teams remaining. Second half of this case. Fill her on up. Let's keep on rolling. Ali Zebel on the first refractor. X-Fractor. UConn. We're putting together a wall. 12 autos per half case. All 576 cards ship every break. Kennedy Smith there on the refractor social studies. USC. Acropolis Boogie Boogie. Boogie Flying. Mr. Boogie. But 19 teams remaining. Next break. Next break, we can get right on into it. We fill her up. I've got 2 more hobby boxes left in this one. Down to 19. I found a lot of gold this half case. Layden Blocker of DePaul. Y'all are seeing anybody and everybody has autos, and you can find them. Layden Blocker gold auto. That is 50 of 50 on the bookend. Mr. Layden. Mr. Sears. We'll take it, William. We will take it indeed. R.J. Jones, TCU. TCU's that sneaky one. You get 3 teams for the price of 1. Sion James. My goodness, Duke. Sion on the purple first. That is 304 out of 399. Sion James. Duke Steers. Yes. They're putting together a hefty break. Emmanuel Sharp there on the first. Oh, Steers. Cooper Flag, color match blue. Knuppel, color match blue. Flag purple. Isaiah Evans. Exclusive auto. Eye test auto. Juju. USC on the X-Fractor. Need to find some ink of her and Cooper. There she is. 19 teams remaining, Steers. What's your socks looking like? What's the score? Speaking of Coop, there he is once again. Cooper Flag. Another. Mrs. Morrow. Cam Scott on the exclusive baby blue. I'm going to say they're winning. Mr. Scott, there we go, Timothy. Even though he transferred, we'll still take a first Bowman of him. Hey! Another Dookie Pukey. Big Pat. Keep them rolling, Duke. 19 teams remaining. Next break. Next break. 19. Big Donovan. Donovan on the social studies. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. I mean, Cooper Flag. Another. Breaker's Delight also in the store for any personals as well. Next one's coming out fresh case. That is the cheapest you can find anywhere as well. Yet another Juju. They do, Bush. But just looking at the wall already, I mean, they don't really even need them, do they? Vilona. 19 teams remaining in our next half case. I am 2 hobby boxes away from that one. Audi. That's a diesel. There she is again. We also had a short print auto of her in this case, Steers. Audi Crooks, Iowa State. That is 11 out of 199. She is good. I mean, she'd back you down in the paint. A little left-hand hook. She'll back that big butt down in the block, Steers. Kate Kuval, Fighting Irish. They're on the first refractor. She would too, you know it, Steers. 19 away, guys, one by one. Who's got our next squad off the board? Somebody pluck a team. You got a question about them, by all means, please ask. There's Miss Sarah Strong Cards. Sports card guy, there she is. Social Studies X-Fractor. She's very good as well. Yep. She sure is. 2 more packs in here. Got 2 more hobby boxes left on this break. 6 hobbies per half. 12 autos, what we're looking for. Still no Kahuna out of this case yet, Steers. AJ Store, Kansas. Another Duke X-Fractor first. On to box number 5. Need more top loaders too. Well, I'm grabbing top loaders. Let's look at some teams that are still available, guys. 19 teams remaining. Second half of this case. Let's get teams off the board. Big Kahuna Auto still live. From what we're averaging at least 1 per hobby case. We got 2 more. 2 more sports card. 2 more hobbies in this case. Sound like playing? Absolutely sports card. But 19 teams remaining, second half of this case. Each half case is going to have 6 hobbies. Right. Going to have 4 more autos in this case break. Next Breaker's Delight's coming out of a fresh case as well. Cheapest you can find anywhere, promise you. Promise you. But everything ships every break as well. 576 cards. We're going to have upwards of 12 autos per half case. More Duke. More Duke, Rye. They're just a given. But next case break, guys, 19 teams remaining. Let's knock some squads down. There's Messiah. Messiah. Michigan. Coop. Wanting to stick on me. Cooper Flag. Those base add up. Another 20 bucks. Anisha. Mrs. Morrow, Louisiana State University, LSU, on the refractor first auto. That's a good one. She's pretty gaggone good. Concanoople first, Duke. Absolutely, Ozzy. You got Valgy all the way across the board. Golly, Duke in a case. Have a case. Color match blue once again. 125 out of 150, Cole. That is Isaiah Evans. First color match blue out of 150. That's the 3rd color match blue of Duke this half case. In a half case, 2 eye tests in a case. Donovan Freeman. Syracuse, exclusive autos to hobby. Here we go, Syracuse. Donovan Freeman on card. Refractor auto. You can only find those in hobby, and you're only supposed to have one per hobby case. Bush. We've had 2 eye test autos in this case. Half case, that is. Setting on a hot case. Layden Blocker. There's a sneaky good team. On the Aqua Shimmer. 93 out of 299. DePaul. Mizra's Audi. Right, you're always lost. Right, we got 19 teams remaining next half. PJ Haggard. Memphis. Memphis Tigers. Boogie on the Refractor Flash. Second half of this case, guys. Still Big Kahuna Auto live. Have not found a Big Kahuna yet out of this case. Could it be in that second half? Could be. You never know. Flory on the first X-Fractor. Hey, give me another blue. Out of 150. 4 out of 150. Darion Reed of Alabama. Those that are just hopping on in, wrapping up our first half of the case. We have second half down to 19 teams, guys. 19 teams, all 576 cards ship out to you. You can grab squads for $9 and a half case. There are 12 autos per half. This is 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Everything ships out to you. Also, Breakers Delight Personals. Next one's coming out of a fresh case. And we got the cheapest on the app, Rise. Audi. X-Fractor first. Iowa State. Audi Crooks. Diesel. But 19 teams remaining. Almost as many autos as teams remaining in our next half. There's Cooper. Give me another campus. Big Coop flag. Capture the flag. Cooper. I mean, that's what? The 10th Cooper flag of this case? Already? Dylan Harper of Rutgers. That's a stud. On the X-Fractor Flash insert. One more hobby box left of this half case. Jonas Adu. First X-Fractor, Arkansas Razorbacks. 19 remaining on the second half of this case. Don't want to miss it. Grab them up. 30-22 is what you're looking for. Alex Caravan of UConn on the baby blue. Caravan first. Color match. There of the Huskies. Braden Smith. That's who we're looking for at Purdue. Braden. Boilermakers. Where are they at, sports cards? Where's Mrs. Sarah Strong? Mr. Reed. We got another hobby box left on 21. 22 next one, guys. That is 19 teams remaining on it. Isaiah Evans of Duke. Cam Scott. Solomon Ball. You're sweating. Like as in you're selling it or you're about to win it. Solomon Ball on the Hobby Blue exclusive. About that second half though, Ozzy. 19 teams remaining left on it. Still, no Big Kahuna autos out of the first half. Baby! Second half. Has to have a Big Kahuna in it, doesn't it? Oh. Billy Z-Ball there on the first. There's UConn. That's wild, sports card. That is wild. Well, good luck. Good luck, Ms. Rosali. Bybee, of those last 19 in the second half, who are we thinking? Who's hot? Tell the chat who we're looking at. Remember, Big Kahuna's still live in the case. It's not guaranteed. AJ Store, X-Fractor. First to Kansas. Them good old Jayhawks. Bush says Juju in the second half. We shall see. We are one hobby box and 2 autos away, Bush. 19 teams remaining, 12 autos per half case, guys. 30-22's next. 30-22. Last hobby box here on 21. Is that right, Bobby? Just wait. The question is Juju drafted number 1? I think she is. So therefore, that makes her, hot take. Bobby! 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 Clip it! Clip it! Oh my goodness gracious! Ah!
What'd you just pull?
Juju Watkins exclusive final exam tutor on card auto. Oh, we did it, Steers!
What does Steers mean?
I don't know. Steers is his name, though. Good grief! Cha-ching! That is perfect, too. Oh, that's a 5Xer. Big bling. But Juju. That is a chick card, House of Cards, and that's a big card as well. That's exclusive final exam tutor on card auto of the top female in the product, and she's number 2 in this product between male and female. Cole, I believe you did. I believe you did. That's a playa. That's a playa. Nobody's next to me. Juju is a beast. We're all about that Juju, aren't we, Irish? All about the Juju. We have had 4 exclusive hobby autos in this this half case. Layden Blocker of DePaul. That is Reptile. Blue Reptile color match. 6 out of 150. 6 out of 150. Second half of this case, guys. Still no Big Kahuna auto yet either. Remember that. Still no Big Kahuna yet, Bush. Mrs. Morrow. We've had 2 final exam tutors and 2 eye test autos, though. Hey, Kiki. Hey, Kiki. Ashton Hardaway of St. Mary's. 57 out of 399. Timothy. We're not done yet. Still have half the box yet to go. Second half of this case, guys, down to 19 teams. That is Penny Hardaway's son. Little fun fact. There she is again. Juju Watkins. Juju. TJ Bamba. Oregon. Second half, guys, going to be juicy, all right? We've got Big Kahuna floating around somewhere out there. Raven Johnson, South Carolina. South Carolina. Hey, there we go, sports card. Refractor Acropolis. Sarah Strong. Strongish. Hey, calm down, Steers. Calm down. Acropolis, Sarah Strong of UConn. He's like, oh, my girl. 19 teams remaining, guys. Second half of this case. Big Kahuna is one of the biggest cards we're chasing in this product, and it is live in the case. Sila, Michigan, Mrs. Swords, Silas Swords, Baylor, taking us down to 18. Bogey, Dylan Harper, New in piece. Cole had the shows bookmarked. Just like you should probably go ahead and bookmark tomorrow's show. We're going to do Hobby and Breaker's Delight mixers as the goal for tomorrow. Oh, juicy. That's if we don't sell out tonight, which might happen. 235 out of 399 on the purple Marcus Sears. Funko says, give me Syracuse, Zach. 17, Bush. 17. Muriel. Little. They're a Utah on the refractor. Still Big Kahuna live. I'd be looking at that Big Kahuna checklist, and I'd be knocking them down because they are live in the case. On average, we've seen at least one per case. They are exclusive this year. They're only autographed as well. Back-to-back Cooper flag. Bush. Something's up. Juicy bushes. 17 on 3022. Also, next Breaker's Delight is coming out of a fresh case. Cheapest on the app as well, Bush. 3 autos in Breaker's Delight. Those are in the store for personals. We're ripping half cases of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. All right, we've got Big Kahuna live. Second half is down to 17 teams. Liam Bush. All night long, baby. All night long. PJ. Josh Hubbard. Mississippi State there on the first X-Fractor. This is the last hobby of this half case. Yes, Steers. Then we're on to the second half. Big Kahuna still live. Keyshawn. Iowa State. They've had themselves a break. Had an exclusive auto of Aldi Crooks. Mr. Gilbert's 95 out of 199. Where is the Kahuna at? 17 teams remaining. Next half, guys. There are 12 autos per half case. All 576 cards ship. Ooh. How many Cooper flags have we had? That's more than $20. X-Fractor. Coop. 3 more packs. It's looking like Kahuna's next half. Trey Norman. Marquette. Dos Mas, Steers. Dos Mas. If there are Big Kahuna teams still available in the second half of this case, they should not be. Second, Acropolis. Sarah Strong. 17 teams remaining, guys. Big Kahuna is one of the biggest cards we're chasing in the product. Comes down to right here. It's not guaranteed per case, but we are averaging 1 per case. And we did not have one in the first half. That just means we went through 6 hobby boxes and narrowed it down to the last half. Scion, they're on the first. So 17 teams remain. Second half of this case. I'd be checking that checklist. Let's see. Big Kahuna autos. What teams have we got here? Let's see. Big Kahuna autos. Rutgers, Georgia, Alabama, Kansas, Arkansas has 3. Purdue, Duke, Syracuse, Rutgers, Kansas, Miami, Ohio State, South Carolina, Mississippi State, USC, Baylor, Notre Dame, Memphis, St. Louis, UConn, Iowa State. All in there. You are wild, right? You are wild. Well, we got a lot to take in right here, fair and square right. Break 3021. Here's your recap. Also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Everyone to go back, rewatch the breaks, slow it down, grab screenshots. I've got X's to put down, and I've got 17 teams remaining, second half of this case. There it is. Surely we can find a big kahuna in the second half. It's pinned up. Recap on 21. 22 pinned up, 17 teams remaining. If there's a big kahuna on still left up on the board, teams are available. Second half of this case, also cheapest Breakers Delights on the app. Guaranteed. Next one's coming out, fresh case. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Half case. It was a juicy first half. We're going to have 12 more autos in the second half, at least. We're going to have a lot of color. We're also looking for hobby exclusive autos, as well as exclusive Big Kahuna autos. We're averaging one per case, and we did not have one in the first half. But we did have some big autos. Did have some big autos here on 21. Down to 16, second half of this case. Cool beans. I mean, that's picture worthy. Is it not? Hobby exclusive auto, Juju Watkins. Hobby exclusive auto, Audie Crooks. Hobby exclusive auto, Donovan Freeman of Syracuse. Hobby exclusive auto, Isaiah Evans of Duke. Acropolis, blue color match, Cooper Flag out of 50. Knepple, color match blue out of 150. Cooper Flag out of 399 of Duke. Good grief. Oh, just a Dylan Harper refractor first auto. Rutgers. Killian Boswell gold. Illinois. Y'all are seeing any team can have autos. Any player. We got colors all the way across the board. Silas Swords. Michigan logo. Super short print case hit. Second half of the case. It's not guaranteed, but we should find a big kahuna. Should. Keyword, should. They're in the shop. Let's see, that goes there. These are going to get an X for sure. But down to 16. Gotta grab a picture of those two. Those are, I mean, that's a break. That did to be the break. Those are some 5 extras. But next half case, guys, down to 16 teams. One by one, we can knock them down. 16. Who's got our next one? Half case. Kahuna Live. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, Breakers Delights in for personals as well. Breakers Delights are in there for $319. Next one's coming out of a fresh case. Good to go. If you have any questions about checklists, let me know as well, guys. I am here for you all. See, Iowa State's got a 5Xer. Michigan. 1X. Dukes got an X. But guys, personal floor wide open as well. Everybody's geared up, ready to roll. 16 teams remaining, second half of this hobby case. Gonna have 12 autos. Ozzy said, take her down to 15, Zach. Take it down to 15. Ozzy sees those teams little 2-for-1s. Also, Breaker's Delight in the store for personals. Cheapest out there, I promise you. Promise, promise, promise. Down to 15. Big S at Michigan State. I'll take them down. Down to 14, guys. 14 for us here on our second half. Second half should also, we should see. On average, we're seeing a Big Kahuna auto per half case. Yes, you did, Ozzy. Quit fibbing yourself. Why would you lie to yourself? Well, we got 2024 Bowman Chrome Basketball Hobby. All right, by the half case. Everything ships as well. 15 teams remaining. 14 teams remaining. See what teams are still available that have Big Kahunas. Because we should see a Big Kahuna. Should. We've been averaging one per case. And we did not have one in the first half. We got Auburn. Auburn Tigers still available. BYU and Utah still left up on the board. Gonzaga and St. Mary's. St. Mary's and Gonzaga still live and well up on the board. The sixth man. If you would, DM this account, please. If you don't mind. Perfect. Appreciate you. Kansas still live up on the board. Kansas does have a Big Kahuna auto in Flory Big Dunga. Big Dunga, Kansas does have the infamous Big Kahuna autos that we're chasing in here. Memphis and Louisville still left up on the board. Two teams for the price of one. Memphis also has a Big Kahuna auto in PJ Haggerty. Marquette still live on the board as well. Marquette live with Zayd Lowry. Miami Hurricanes still left up on the board as well. Miami, Jaleel does have a Big Kahuna. We have found a Big Kahuna of him out of a previous case. Kahuna is live. Ohio State also has Big Kahunas. Jelani Cambridge still left in this break as well. Second half of the case right here, fair and square. Ole Miss, Oregon. Oregon, a $9 team and a half case. 12 autos. Everything ships. Also have Seton Hall and St. John's, St. Louis, and Missouri. Robbie Avila does have a Big Kahuna auto as well. Not yet, sixth man. Not yet. We did have a color match blue coupe. We did find a lot of Cooper color in the first half. Marquette off the board. USC, Juju Watkins still live as well. Does Juju does have a Big Kahuna. Stairs! What happened? Sixth man, have you ripped any Breaker's Delight or seen it been ripped yet? It is juicy. We actually have the cheapest price. Steers. I can hang mine up right now if you want me to. I got you, sixth. So, sixth, what I'll do is I'll send you a message once I get off here tonight. Sound like playing? But just make sure that you DM this account if you don't mind. That would be fantastic. Ozzy said, give me Oregon. Oregon, them Ducks. Perfect. I do have one. Steers. I might even have a Bowman Chrome one coming in tomorrow. Might. How sweet would that be? That would be so sick. Shh. Don't tell all of our secrets. Down to the last 12 teams, guys. Did not see a Big Kahuna auto in the first half of the of the case. St. Louis does have a Big Kahuna auto. Memphis has one. I'm just naming some of the teams that are still available. Ohio State's got one. Miami has one. Syracuse has got one. Rutgers also has one. Kansas has one. Everything is alive and well. How many more minutes are left, sports card, on the card? Is it getting sweaty? But cheapest price on Breakers Delights in the store as well, guys. $3.19. We'll pop open a fresh case for the next one purchased. Those have 3 autos, and they have the exclusive stealth cards that everybody's looking for. Cooper Flag does sign. Juju Watkins signs. That would be personals on Breakers Delight. We have a half case of Hobby rolling right now. 12 teams remaining on it. Just 12 on our second half. Bernie, we should see a Big Kahuna auto. Should. Should. All eyes. All eyes are peeled. Also, Breakers Delights in the store for personals. Hobby by the half case. Everything live and livid. If you have questions, by all means, ask away. Ask away. That's what we're here for. There are 12 autos per half case. We've got 12 teams remaining. Wonder if it's the last 12 teams that have an auto. That would be wild. That would be crazy. Also, floor is open for Breakers Delight's personals as well. Coming out of a fresh case. 3 autos per Breakers Delight. Cheapest out there. The best deal. The best deal. Wonder how we're Steers doing in fantasy baseball. I've been logging in and automatically sending my setting my lineups, so I haven't been paying attention to it. You're very good. You want to see my team? Actually, it looks like I won my first matchup. I don't know how to use Yahoo Fantasy, which is a struggle, but I guess it's okay. Looks like I'm winning right now. But here's my team. See. Make sure that y'all can see that. At least I am winning right now. You're right. And then obviously have Shohei whenever he comes back, pitching-wise, hopefully. Pitchers, not that great. Batters, I think we're okay. I think we'll survive. Take Alvarez out. See, here's the thing, Steers. That's not what I want. I don't, he's hurt, but here's the thing. How many catchers actually produce legit points? Seriously. Catcher was the last position I drafted. Took Alvarez, the very last pick of the draft. So what? So I just have one catcher on my, it's fine. It's fine. He'll live. It'll be all right. I'm still winning. I have a lot of outfielders, though. But 11 teams remaining. Second half right here, fair and square. 11 left. Did not find a big kahuna in the first half. Autos are live as well. 12 autos per half case. 6 hobby boxes. All 576 cards shipped, guys. Breakers Delights Personals also in the store as well. Striker's tired of hearing me yak, isn't he? Oh, Striker. I'm having fun. It's kind of like it's a casual Sunday. What is this? 30, 22. 0406. 0406. But teams that are still available, guys, that have Big Kahuna autos, all right? We still have Juju Watkins left up on the board. Also, we have Mr. Robbie Avila and St. Louis. Seton Hall and St. John's still live. Ole Miss. Ohio State. Jelani Cambridge does have Big Kahuna autos. Oh, my goodness, Ozzy. North Carolina still live. Miami has Big Kahuna autos live. One of the biggest transfers in the portal is coming from Miami, and he is the one with Big Kahuna auto in here. So that's a juicy market to be chasing in Jalil Bethune. Kansas does have a Big Kahuna auto and Big Flory. Kansas still live. Gonzaga and St. Mary's. BYU and Utah. And the Auburn Tigers. Bruce Pearl's Auburn Tigers. All live right here. Ozzy, what's Turkey been up to? When's he graduate the academy? Chad! Go Cats, baby. 2024 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case. Teams are available down to the last 11. There are teams still available with Big Kahuna autos. Those are very exclusives. All right, those are exclusive autos. They only made them with autos this year. And we have not had one in this case yet. We're averaging one per case. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Also have Breakers Delight in the store for any personals. Those are coming out of a fresh case. So next one's coming out of a fresh case. Good to go, ready to roll. Down to the last 11. We get down the last two teams. We'll run the last two at $1. $2 months left. Is he gonna record it, Ozzy? Is he filming it, or is it not allowed? That'd be content I'd pay for. That would definitely be something I would pay for. Last 11 squads. 11 teams remaining here on our second half of the case, guys. Remember, Big Kahuna Autos, one of the things we're looking for, still live in the case. Did not have one in the first half. 12 autos, all 576 cards shipped as well. Everything ships for us. 2024 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Buy the half case. Also have Breakers Delights in the store for any personals. Cheapest you can find anywhere, I promise you. Cole, I've got 11. Get me down to 2. How about this, Cole? Let's get down to 6 and I'll run the last 6. Last 6. That means 7 off the board. 7 off the board will run the last 6. especially with Kahuna Live. It's got to be floating around in there. Got to be. 2024 Bowman Chrome Inception Football Hobby. Breakers of Light in the store as well, guys. It's all in there. All in there and ready to rock and roll. Down the last 11. Some of our Big Kahuna teams still available, guys. There are some in there. Louisville and Memphis still up there. Memphis does have Big Kahuna. So does Miami, USC, St. Louis. I can't believe y'all leaving them up there. Ohio State's even got a Big Kahuna. I'd be grabbing all those Big Kahunas. Little Kahunas. Grab them all up. Do it, to it, will it, do it. All still live and well. The 24 Bowman University Chrome Basketball Hobby. Hobby. And if you have questions about any of the teams remaining, let me know. That's what I'm here for. But 12 autos per half case. Jalen Hurts. Where'd you get a Jalen Hurts auto? Ozzy? I did not sell you a Jalen Hurts autograph. Cole, you grabbed a personal. Hot dang, it slipped by me. Breakers Delight, fresh case. Give me 1 minute, Cole. Gotta plug this sucker up. Ugh. Johnny Manziel. That's who it was, Ozzy. Johnny Manziel. Cole, I got you. I'm going to have to go grab a fresh case. Cole with the fresh case. Ozzy. Cage. Clover's in the chat for Cole. He said, hey, there's 11 teams left in the hobby. Let's still go Breakers Delight. Why not? Fresh case of Breakers Delight coming right up. Cole. No, it's the Breakers Delight version is what I need.
And we're talking about basketball. Bowman,
yes.
You,
It should be. I think it is labeled, but let me. Guys, while we're getting this case, let's get these 11 teams off the board. We're trying to figure out exactly which barcode we're looking for here. Let's see. It's not even going to show me, is it? But we've got Breakers Delight coming up. Let's see. It's going to be 24-25 Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. And I can't find the serial number. Because he opened a case last night. It's gonna. I would assume that it's gonna be close to that number.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be. I think. It'll have a 1 on it at the end. It'll be /1. I think it should be 8 and /1. I believe. Cole, I appreciate you. But when we find fresh cases, sometimes waiting is better, right? But 11 teams remaining here on the first half. Or second half. Goodness gracious. I bet so, Ozzy. I'm glad you ended up getting that, though. But I love it that you thought it was Jalen Hurts. Money Manziel's better, though. He has a better story. 11 teams remaining, second half of this case, folks. Cole, we're working on it, big fella. We are working. It was an absolute steal. All my stuff went for steals that night. 11 teams, guys, second half. There are still Big Kahuna autos floating around, and there are still teams left available that have Big Kahunas. All right, USC, Juju Watkins. St. Louis, Big Robbie Avila has one. Ohio State, Mr. Cambridge has a Big Kahuna auto. Miami, Jalil Bethune has one. Memphis, Mr. PJ has one. Flory of Kansas has a Big Kahuna auto. BYU and Utah still available. St. Mary's and Gonzaga. Auburn still left up on the board. Auburn is still left up there. Last 11 squads, guys, second half of this case. Gonna have 576 cards. Do have a Breaker's Delight for Cole. Coming right up. Fresh case. So next one's coming out of that case as well. Ozzy, that's something you got to take up with him. I haven't talked to him in a while. Wonder what he's up to. Probably still playing golf. Probably so. Cole. Cole find the first Cooper flag of the year. Cole, I wish I knew where they were. That's why I guess not, Schreiker. This is why, Schreiker, I asked to know where everything was. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. I'm wondering if they're in his room. But while we are momentarily waiting for Breaker's Delight, we have 11 teams remaining on Hobby. Hobby, guys. You can get in on this break for as low as what? $15? Still teams available? $15, $19? Safe 6. Okay. Okay. So we know what case it's in. She's getting in there. All right. We still got 11 teams. Cole, I greatly appreciate you, big fella. We're working on it. We are working on it. Well, we have 11 teams remaining. Striker Cole's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me. Cole, don't hate me, please. Don't hate me, please. Casey says she promises she's going to find Cooper Flag. Of course he does, Striker. I mean, the Cooper Flag and the Juju in the first case, or first half of the case. Second half's going to be even bigger because Kahunas are live, and we've got 11 teams remaining, and there are big Kahuna teams still left up on the board, guys. 24-25. Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby half cases, guys. 11 teams. Let's get them and knock them down. One by one. Here we go. Let's get them going. Who's got next? St. Louis has a big kahuna. Memphis has got a big kahuna. And Memphis is paired with Louisville. You get two teams for the price of one. USC, obviously, Juju Watkins is a massive chase. She has every single auto and parallel in here. Let's find another exclusive Big Kahuna auto of her. Let's find it. Everything is live and livid. 2024-2025. Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. By the half case. Second half right here, fair and square. All 576 cards ship. And we got 12 autos in this half case. We do have Breakers Delights in the store. We're working on getting that next case, Robbie. We're working on getting it. But second half, pinned up, ready to rock and roll. 11 teams is what we got. 11, Spevin, heaven. 24-25, Bowman Chrome at University basketball hobby. Last 11 teams. Louisville and Memphis. Memphis has PJ Hardaway on the Big Kahuna Autos. Juju Watkins, USC. Kiki's also in there as well. Seton Hall and St. John's. St. Louis, Robbie Avila has a Big Kahuna Auto. Missouri's got a checklist as well. Ole Miss, Ohio State. Mr. Cambridge has a Big Kahuna Auto in this product. North Carolina, a $19 team. Here in a half case. 576 cards and everything ships. Miami also has a Big Kahuna as well. So does Flory and the Kansas City Jayhawks. Louisville and Memphis still available. Gonzaga and St. Mary's. BYU and Utah. Auburn Tigers had some color match last break. No, we didn't have any out of 25s last break or any reds. But 24-25, Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. 6 hobby boxes per half case. Robbie! So give me Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 10. 10.
Sorry, it's coming. I was using the wrong key.
Oh. See, when you have a safe, you got to have the right key to get into it. Cole. Oh, my goodness. Striker, wrong key. Wrong key. Key. A 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Half case right here. Cole, I want to make sure because I hear him walking in. All right, we'll hear him walking into the warehouse. I'm sorry.
One or two?
Just one.
One. Okay.
One's good for now. At least we found out which key it is. Yeah. Let's label it.
Well, because one has like almost no tape, and then the other one has no tape. But, like if you're holding it a certain way, you don't see the.
Fresh case of Breakers Delight for Cole. Cole, I've got 12 in here. Greatly appreciate your patience. let's have some fun on some Trip of Percy for Cole. Best price on the app for 24-25 Bowman Chrome at University Basketball Breakers Delight. Fresh new case for Cole. Can we get good luck in the chat for Cole? We've got the last 11 teams on a half case of hobby as well. What? Why was that one stuck in there? Didn't want to come out. Cole, thank you for waiting. I greatly appreciate you. You've got 1 through 6. 1 on top, 6 on the bottom, left, right. Gonna have 12 cards, every card penny sleeved and top loaded. And 3 autos with Breakers Delight. You wanted the one that was stuck? That was this one. Confirm. Thumbs up. Hey, if that's the one we're going with, that's the one we're going with. You stuck in the box? Confirm for me, Cole, that that's the one. All right, he says, hey, let's go for it. Also, 11 teams remaining, guys. Second half of the hobby case. Cole says we're golden for it. We're going for it. Good luck to Cole. Breakers Delight for the personal rip. All right? And have look for 3 autos on average. 11 teams remaining. Second half of this case. Join in on the fun, guys. 12 more autos in a half case of Bowman Chrome University basketball. Cole, that's a good start. Knuppel on the first refractor of Duke. This is Cole's personal Breakers Delight hobby case break. In the store, you're looking for 30-22. 30-22. Second half. All right, we should see a Big Kahuna Auto coming out. And there are Big Kahuna Auto teams still available in that break. Down the last 11, Isaac McNeely on the refractor of Virginia. Prince Algby. Seton Hall refractor. Seton Hall, I believe, is still available in our next break. Isaiah Evans of Duke. They're on the first. Gold. That is a gold zebra print, 23 out of 24. Isaiah Evans. That'll play new piece. Isaiah Evans of Duke. Big Nolan. They're on the Shock Wave International first refractor. New piece says, all right, we're going to have an extra auto. Ooh. Jordan Lee on the zebra print. That is 5 out of 48 on the first of the Texas Longhorns. Miss Jordan Lee, one of the top females in the product. You say so. Boogie Fland. They're on the Aqua Shimmer first. Arkansas, 247 out of 299. Guys, 11 more teams remaining in Hobby. Hobby half case for us. Just 11 left. It's going to be a big one. It's been sitting there brewing. Rest assured, something's going to come up. Where are these autos at? Grant Nelson on the first purple of Alabama. 213 out of 399. Mr. Grant Nelson. Kennedy Smith of USC. SoCal on the first. Shock. 11 teams remaining. Second half of the case. Big Kahuna Auto live. Oh my gosh. Hashtag the Brotherhood inscribed. Knuppel. 6 out of 24 gold zebra print. That is sick. Inscribed. Out of 24. One number off the number match. That is the top That's the top international player. Dame Sarr on the shock first. Hey. Purdue on the college application. Pachi, I've been here. On-card college application refractor of Mr. Purdue himself, Braden Smith. Did have an extra auto, Cole. That was a nice box, wasn't it? College application. And to round us off, UConn on the shock. Social studies. Mr. Liam McNeely. That was long time awaited, Cole. To me, extra auto, one inscribed. You got 3 different zebra variations. Dame Sarr, one of the top international players, going to be drafted in the first round. College application. Braden Smith. Also solid. Jordan Lee. What about now, Robbie? Is that better? Better? Okay. Cool beans. Y'all got to tell me these things. Just third day in the studio. We're still working out the kinks. That one's sick. Wow, Duke box. That one deserves a photo. Last 11 teams, guys. Second half. That is sick. Well, brand new case of Breakers Delights already loaded up in the store for personals. Last 11 squads remaining. Second half of this case of hobby. Got the cheapest Breakers Delights for personals for you all this evening. As well as we've got, Cole says, give me Auburn Tigers. Give me the Tigers off the board. Down to 10. Down to 10. Appreciate you, Cole, for all the good fun on that Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight personals in the store, guys. One off the board. Still found no coupe tonight. First Breakers Delight had 4 autos in it. We'll take. We will take. The next team gets us down into single digits. We are 10 away. 10 away, guys. 10 away. We can do it, Stryker. We can do it. Half case of hobby, 12 autos, 6 hobby boxes, 576 cards. Also have Breakers Delights in the store for personals. All in there and geared up and ready to go. 6 hobby boxes in the break. Half case. Half case of 24, 25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. But cool beans. Hey, anybody can go personal wise. By all means, the floor is open. We have the last 10 teams remaining in hobby. Remember, Big Kahuna Autos are in this product, and there are Big Kahuna Autos live on the team board still available. And we have not found a Big Kahuna out of this case yet. These are the last 6 hobby boxes in that case. USC, Juju Watkins, who we're looking for Big Kahuna wise. Seton Hall, St. John's still left up there. Ole Miss, Ohio State does have a Big Kahuna on the board. That is going to be Jelani Cambridge. North Carolina, those Tar Heels still up there. Miami's own Jaleel Bethune does have a Big Kahuna in on this product. Louisville and Memphis. Memphis has Mr. PJ Haggerty on the Big Kahuna checklist. Kansas has Flory Bidunga on the Big Kahuna auto checklist. Gonzaga and St. Mary's still available. BYU and Utah. Down the last 10 teams, guys. Last 10 for us. Who's going to get us down to into single digits? Who's got us for single digits? 2024 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Also have Breaker's Delights in the store for any personals. But good to go, ready to rock. All packages from this weekend have been shipped out and will be shipped out first thing tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning for us. But ready to rock. Ready to rock, ready to rock. The last 10 teams. If you have questions about checklists, who we're looking for, what we can find, let me know. Let me know indeed. But the last 10 teams here in this hobby case. Last 10 for us. Gonna have 2 autos per hobby box. And guess what? That means there's 12 per case. Half case. 12 per break. But everything's live and well. 10 teams remaining, guys. Just 10. Next one, single digits. Big Kahuna teams still left up there as well. Missouri still live, and they are paired with, Missouri is paired with St. Louis. Wait a second. No, they're gone, aren't they? I think Robbie took St. Louis and Missouri. He did. Seton Hall and St. John's still available. That's who it was. USC, Juju Watkins. Miami still left up there. Kansas Jayhawks. Louisville and Memphis. Gonzaga and St. Mary's. BYU and Utah. All still live on the board, guys. Also have Breaker's Delights in the store for any personals. Those are the cheapest you can find anywhere. Promise you that. That is $3.19. Floor is open for any personals as well. I believe we've ripped 5 Breaker's Delights thus far tonight. 2 of them have already had 4 autos in it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What's crack-lacking, Big Bam? What's everybody got planned for this week? Anybody have any big plans? Big plans, big plans. Any plans? I've got 10 teams remaining on 24-25. Half case. 30-22 is the break that we're working on. Oh. That'd be fun, Ozzy. That would be fun. What is the mind-boggling stat about Duke? Wow. Duke was the only team to lose an NCAA tournament with a higher field goal percentage, more free throw attempts, more assists, fewer turnovers, and more steals than their opponent. It was 335-0, leading all those stats. Interesting stuff. Last 10 teams, guys. Half case. Half case. Big Seth. Seth, what's crack-a-lacking? Is it ever going to stop raining there? 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. By the half case, guys, last 10 teams. Seth, have you heard this stat? I know that you're as happy that Duke lost as I am. Did you hear the stat that I just rattled off? You want to hear it? Listen to this. Duke was the only team to ever lose an NCAA tournament with a higher field goal percentage, more free throw attempts, more assists, fewer turnovers, and more steals than their opponent. Teams have been 335-0, leading all those categories. Cooper the Pooper. He shouldn't even be in college. This, that. He's so young. That, yeah. Seth. Who's the greatest college basketball player of all time? Anthony Davis. That's what I thought. Oh, me. Now, he's a fun chase, and hey, his cards are that. He is a dog. But that is a crazy stat. 335-0. About like, hey, I'd take Juju over him too. Hey, look at this Juju Watkins that we pulled last break. This is a hobby exclusive auto. She's also live in this half case. And she does have Big Kahuna autos, which is also what we're looking for. But that is a final exam tutor. Hobby exclusive on-card auto. That's sweet. How about the big diesel right beside her, though, too? Audie Crooks. Oh, me. 10 teams remain, guys. 10 teams remain on our next one. Second half should have a Big Kahuna. Also got Breakers Delights for any personals as well, guys. It's all in there. It's all fair game. Who's gonna take us down to 9? Who's got us down to 9? Nothing but sports cards. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby for us. That's what we're rocking and rolling with. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. There we go. There we go. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Last 10 teams, guys. Last 10 teams. We're going to have 12 autos. 12 autos in this break. And all 576 cards do ship. There are teams still left up on the board that do have. Yes, I did say it. Big Kahuna's live. They're all still up in there. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. The Hobbit. Also, cheapest Breakers Delight you can find anywhere on the app as well. $3.19. We're going to have 3 autos on average per Breakers Delight. 12 cards, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded. Striker, the last 10. The last 10. 10. Can I get a 10? 10. 24-25 Bowman Chrome. Break 3022. 322. 322. I know it, Schreiker. They scared because Juju had an exclusive auto in the first half. Well, we ain't ever seen that happen before. What does that mean about Juju Watkins? Big Kahuna Juju? I like Juju, but that's not the only chase there for USC. You also you got Kiki in here as well. Kiki Irafin. Juju has nearly every auto relic possible. But Kiki's the second biggest one in there for USC. Everybody's live and well, guys. Last 10 teams. 10. Second half of this case. I mean, Seth, I bet you, did Keelan run today? Good grief. That had to have been a mud fest. Did you go? Ozzy, I don't believe so. I bet not. He's like, no, I didn't even wake up. Last 10 teams, guys. Last 10 for us. Let's see. 2 autos per box, 2 base card refractor parallels, 6 base X-fractor parallels, 4 additional base card parallels, and 10 inserts per hobby box. We've got 6 left in this this half case. All right, 6 left in this case. 6 hobby boxes, all 576 cards shipped, guys. Everything ships for us. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. By the half case, last 10 teams did not find a big kahuna in the first half. We've got Louisville and Memphis still available. That's 2 teams for the price of 1. They do have a big kahuna. Memphis does have a big kahuna auto on the checklist, guys. Do not let that scare you. Don't forget that. USC has a plethora of a checklist. Juju Watkins does have big kahuna auto. They also have 3 other studs that play for them as well. Kiki, as well as, I'm trying to think, trying to remember who that third one was. Let's see, where's she at? You got Juju and Kiki. But who else was it? Juju, Kiki. Kaylee Heckle, Kennedy Smith. Actually, there's 4 of them in there for USC. Also have Seton Hall and St. John's. Ole Miss, Ohio State, Jelani Cambridge does have a big kahuna auto in this product. North Carolina, big squad to have. The good old Tar Heels. Miami, Jaleel Bethune just made a big splash. He's transferring to Alabama. But he's got a Miami Hurricane. Big kahuna auto in this product. Louisville and Memphis, like I said, Memphis does have a big kahuna auto. So does Kansas. Mr. Flory has one for Kansas. Gonzaga and St. Mary's still available. BYU and Utah still left up on the board. Guys, last 10 teams also have Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight Personals in the store. Also left up in the store. Don't sleep on them. Don't sleep on them. One by one, we can knock them off the board. New NPC, they just sleeping. They are sleeping indeed. 24-25. Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby, guys. Everything ships. Everything ships in there. Let's see. But all left up in there. It's all live and well. Last 6 hobby boxes of this case, guys. Gonna have 12 autos on average. On average, 12 autos. Every case we've had so far, though, has had extra autos on it. Did not see any extra autos in the first half. What could be floating around in the second half? Y'all are letting it marinate. Marinating. All right, throw it on the smoker. Add some flavor. 12 autos. Big Cole says Miami. Jaleel off the board, Cole. Who's going to join Cole, guys? Next one off the board gets us down to 8. One by one. Cole just started the first domino. Who's got that second domino, Ozzy? Who's got it? Ozzy, some things you don't have to share. Some things we should just keep to ourselves, Ozzy. You're wild. 2024 Topps Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Everything's live, guys. Also have Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight Personals in the store. 30-22 down the last 9 squads. 9 squads, guys. Who's going to grab them? Who's riding with it? BYU, Utah still available. 2 teams for the price of 1. Gonzaga, St. Mary's. For $19, you can get 2 teams in a half case of Chrome U. Kansas, still left in there. They do have a big kahuna. So does Memphis. Memphis is also paired with Louisville. $29 for that. North Carolina, the Tar Heels. The good old blue blood Tar Heels. Ohio State does also have a big kahuna. The good old Buckeyes still left in there. Ole Miss Rebels still live. Seton Hall and St. John's. A double whammy, the Johnnies. And USC and Juju Watkins. Coins? I don't take no coins. The coins. 24 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby, guys. Hop on in. Grab them on up. Teams still available. Teams are available. Got 12 autos per. 12 autos per, guys. Ballpark. We did. Which makes me wonder and think, is we have not had a case with a Juju in it yet, other than this case. And we found this in the first half. I've seen Topps cases stay hot throughout a case. This came out of the first half. But what's kind of weird and strange, we had 2 hobby exclusive autos in the first half. 2 final exams, that is. We also had, I'm trying to remember what it was called, 2 eye test exclusive hobby autos in the first half. But no, not a single big kahuna auto. Ballpark. I'll sell you my daughter, Crooks. Downward! She back you down in the paint. Big James! Long time no see. Hope all is well, James. Guys, welcome on in. 9 teams remaining. Big kahuna. Still live in this case, Dan. What teams still remain that have big kahunas? Let me just remind you. Memphis has 1. USC has 1. Kansas has 1. Ohio State has 1. Did I say Juju Watkins and USC? I did. Absolutely, James. I'm glad to be back. But last 9 squads, guys, I take those down. I take down those big kahuna teams. Have not had a single case without a big kahuna. Haven't yet. Why change now? This is a 3rd case of hobby. Actually, it might be a 4th case of hobby. Might be. Ozzy says he likes a little something about Memphis and Louisville. The Louisville Cardinals and the Memphis Tigers still live. Memphis does have P.J. Haggerty on the Big Kahuna checklist. Cole says, give me Carolina. NC. We got 8 teams remaining, guys. 8 teams remaining, one by one. Knock them down. Just 8. Still leaving those Big Kahuna teams up there. It's going to happen. As many times as I can say Big Kahuna, they're going to come out. Downward, great question. How about we put it, how about we let everybody vote on it? Does that work? Let's see. We're tied 50-50 right now. We tied 2024-2025. Ohio State, Cole, Jelani Cambridge is going to be the big kahuna. Jelani Cambridge, big kahuna. Autos, though, you got Michi Johnson, which is transferred to South Carolina. He's a dog. Also have Jelani Cambridge has eye test exclusive autos. Michi does have course load autos. But Jelani Cambridge is going to be the big kahuna. Chase in for the Buckeyes. Also has campus visits, campus dorms. Let's see, is anybody on the checklist? Michi has campus dorms. I don't know if we've had a campus dorms auto yet. Don't think. Last 8. Last 8 teams, guys. Last 8. Downward. Cole's been on a heater tonight. I also have a feeling Juju's going to come out twice. It would just make sense. He's got Cooper Flag in this one too, Downward. He says, give me the Coop chase. Last 8 squads. Get it. Sports card. Open a fresh case of Breaker's Delights. First box had 4 autos in it. Coop is still live. We did have a Canople, inscribed the Brotherhood zebra print auto out of the first Breaker's Delight of that case. But guys, 8 teams remaining in hobby. 8 teams remaining in hobby. 16 autos per, or 12 autos, my apologies. 12 autos right here. 8 squads. Big Kahuna autos still live in the case, floating around. It's not guaranteed, but we're averaging 1 per hobby case. These are the last 6 of the case. Cole says, give me Juju. Give me Juju. I mean, it's ride or die, Cole. We had her in the first half. May as well just ride her on into the second half. May as well. May as well do it. How about we do this? 1 more off the board. We'll roll. Cole, is that fair? 1 more off the board, and we will play. All right, Ozzy, 1 more team. We're just going to say hands up, and we're going to show you a big kahuna. Hey, we'll take Kiki. Kiki, do you likey? Coley likey's. Kiki, do you love me? Give me Juju. Oh, me. Last 7. Striker, 1 away, then we're playing. 1 team, 1 more, and I'll run the last 6 at $1. 1 more team, guys. That's it. There it is. Give me the Buckeyes! Wolfgang, can I have an OH? Waiting for somebody to say go blue. Oh, Dan. I just had to. Wolfgang said, let's go for it. Striker. I said, Wolfgang, can I have an OH? Striker says 30 seconds, guys. Then we're running the last 6 at $1. Also, have Breaker's Delights in the store for personals. First box out of that case had 4 autos. We're on averaging going to have 3. All right, you're going to have 3 autos, 12 cards. Every single card is a top loader card. Breaker's Delight, this is a special discount on those today. They're sold out everywhere, and I've got the cheapest price you can find. All right, we're going to run the last 6 teams here on this half case. Sound like playing stands? Whenever Striker says we're golden, we're golden. All right, we're going to start with Gonzaga and St. Mary's. That's 2 teams for the price of 1. Yes, I said 2 teams for the price of 1. So whenever Striker says whenever Striker gives me the A-OK, we're going with it. Steers, are you ready? Because I'm ready. Second half of Bowman U Chrome basketball, Steers. Whenever Schreiker says we're starting auctions, Steers. I'm scared. You're scared. We're all scared. Here we go. Schreiker, Gonzaga, St. Mary's at $1. Half case of 2024-2025 basketball hobby. 12 autos. All 576 cards do ship. Guys, 2 teams for a single dollar you can get in on this break. $19 squad right there, fair and square. 2 teams in a half case with Big Kahuna's lives, with Auto's lives. Everybody plays. $19 price tag, guys. We are $6 for a $19 duo. Hey, Ape, we get up off the couch, we win, right? How? Guys, how can Ape lose for $3 a team in a half case? You can't. It's impossible. All teams have autos. All teams have superfractors. Watch and learn. Live or die. Ole Miss Rebels, $15 team. Half caser. Ole Miss, you can get in a break for $1. Guys, $1. A buck. A roller. Half caser. Ole Miss Rebels, $15 team, guys. $10 off right now. Half case, 576 cards ship, guys. Everything ships. 12 autos per halfer. All in there. Steers like, I wish I bought the basketball. I mean, fire deals right now. We're about to run 2 teams for the price of 1. And guess what? PJ Haggard of Memphis does have a Big Kahuna, which is the tier of all tiers in this product. Kahuna Auto is what we're looking for. You're also getting Memphis and Louisville, a $29 duo right there. 2 teams for the price of 1. We're at $1. At $1. At the buck. 2 teams for the price of 1, guys. 20. We are what? $16 off right now. Here we go, Ozzy. Tex, I have a show scheduled for tomorrow. Tex. All right, Texas, I'm going to open up the floor for Breakers Delight Personals after this break. And then we will be hopefully running mixers tomorrow between Hobby and Breakers Delight. Does that get you excited? All right, Ozzy. Oz. Figure out that payment. I'm going to run the next one. All right, we might have to come back to that one. Seton Hall and St. John's. $29 price tag, fair and square right there. Half case, guys. $7, guys. 2 teams for the price of 1. Striker, we might have to rethink about life tomorrow. Who we got next? BYU and Utah. $29 duo. Rolling. Half case, guys. 12 autos. 12 autos. Ozzy's trying. Ozzy, get it figured out. BYU and Utah. $29. Guys, that $1 half case. Goodness gracious. Y'all don't want me to keep my my gig here. $4. This is this is $2 a team, guys, right now for a half case. All cards ship. BYU and Utah. Selkie. You dirty dog. Dirty. Louisville and Memphis. Ozzy. We might have to go back to that one. There it is. Ozzy got it figured out. Let's see. I'm down to one team. Striker, you want to tell them about them Jayhawks? They do have Flory on the Big Kahuna checklist. How good is he? He's pretty daggone good. $49 Jayhawks, your last chance, your last team to get in on this break, guys. Jayhawks at $1 right here, guys. Right there. Jayhawks. Can't hold them down. Half off right now for the Jayhawks. They do have Big Kahuna Auto. Striker. Write it down. Zach's calling Big Kahuna, Kansas. It's just marinating to be that way. Last team Magic. They didn't believe me. Ape says, I'm going to give them a shot, Zach. All right. Here's the thing. I'm going to go ahead and click begin break. My screen's going to freeze and I'll be right back. I don't know why Whatnot does this, but just fair warning. I'll be right back. No clue why it does that. Makes no earthly sense. No sense. Well, if y'all want to get in the queue, guys, floor is wide open. You could be the first one to start the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight train after this half case. Sound like a plan? Cheapest on the app. And guess what? It's the hottest product that you can get. All right, while I'm printing off these labels, it'll be first come, first serve as they come in. Coo. Ape says, hey, Kansas Auto and I'll do a delight. Ape left receipts. Big Ape, you got big plans this weekend? Anything happening? They do hit, Striker. They do hit. Half case. New MP says, I'm going to go ahead and start that train. New MP is in the queue first. Starting that train. Ain't that right, New MP? Got to try another one. Got to. I mean, for that price, got to go with it. Gotta go with it. So we're going to do that after this break. Sound like playing new MPs? That is... You got it. You are first in the queue. First one out of that case so far had 4 autos in it. And it had a Canoopal Brotherhood inscribed out of 24. That's pretty wild. So I'm going to go ahead and print off your name because you've already started the train. So you're first. This is break 3022, guys. 3022. Just go ahead and double check. Make sure that your name is underneath the team which you had purchased. Also live and recorded on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Breakers Delight train has been started here after this half case. All right? You want to get in the queue because that is first come, first serve. Hey, Ozzy. You're playing big time. Let's have some fun. 12 autos here in this half case. Cool Bean, Selkie, Bush, Cole, Big Ed to round us off there in Alabama. Roll Tide. Heat up the chat, Ozzy. Use them images. We've got 6 hobby boxes to the dome. And we're doing Breakers Delight after this break. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, everything plays, everything's fun. Ape says, dynamite, baby. Everything ships. Everything. Cheapest Breakers Delight in the store as well, guys. You want to hop in the train. New in place says, hey, I'm not going to be the caboose. I'm going to be that chugster. All right? I'm starting the Breakers Delight train after this. He's already in the queue. Already in the queue. We're going to go one by one. Hannah Hildago. That's a dog for the Fighting Irish there on the X-Fractor. Anything I set off to the left side is going to be penny sleeved and top loaded. Or penny sleeved, all right? Sound like a plan? Anisha Morrow on the Acropolis of LSU. But we're going to, wait, this is, I think, the third or fourth case we've ripped. We got it down pat. Michigan State. How about them Spartans? Jaden Atkins on our first autograph. Michigan State for the first auto. Will be a recap of all color and all autos at the end of the break as well. Mr. Robbie Avila. Robbie's got Robbie Avila. Says, I want a Robbie Avila, big kahuna. Josh Hubbard of Mississippi State. Mississippi State there on the purple first. That is 333 out of 399. Get my old ducks in a row. Ducks in a row, and new in place says Breakers delight me after this half case. Next one would be second in the queue. First come, first serve on those. Carter Knox. There, the Arizona Razorbacks. But Breakers Delight Personals there for us. Riley Kugel, X-Fractor, Mississippi State. How about them dogs? Dogs. But more team breaks on tomorrow's show. So if you're just hopping on in, you're looking for team breaks, go ahead and bookmark tomorrow. Jalil. The #1 transfer in the portal, which is now going to Alabama. Jalil Bethel. Miami there on the first refractor auto. That card will be, there's a market. They say buy him now. Buy him now. Mr. Swords, Grant Nelson. Alabama. Speaking of Alabama, that's on the Hobby Blue first refractor. Hobby Blue. But everything is live and well. Half case for us right here. 2 autos here already found in our first hobby box. There's Mr. Joyce Edwards on the X-Fractor first. South Carolinian. Go Gamecocks. Ooh. Oh. How about your Buckeyes, Wolfgang? How about them Buckeyes, Meechie Johnson? 11 out of 25. Transferring back to South Carolina, but we'll take old Meechie Johnson Jr. That is on the orange reptile out of 25. That's out of 25. They're sweet. Those are sweet. Big Donovan Freeman in there. Timothy says, I want that one. I want it. Wolfgang Dad. Ooh. Dylan Harper on the blue of Rutgers. That is 8 out of 150, Mr. Harper facilitators. But Breakers Delight in the store for personal guys. Already got them sold. Got some sold. So if you want to hop on in the queue, you're in with it. Wolfgang! Hot. Meechie out of 25. So you're just hopping back in. Got to show it off. Keyshawn Gilbert. Iowa State. That is 89 out of 299. Iowa State first. Love to see some color. Love to see it. We're starting off good, all right? It's already got out of 25 in the first hobby box. Feeling good about it. Drake Powell there on the refractor. First of North Carolina. Mr. Pally Powell. Clifford, a big ace. Bailey, Rutgers. Carter Knox, Kate Kuval. But go ahead and grab up your Breakers Delight boxes. All right, that is a one-time exclusive offer. I mean, we're almost $100 cheaper than anyone else right now. Cheapest you can find. Trent Perry there on the flash of UCLA. Already got one in the queue. Keep the train going. Who's got that second? What do they call it? Not trailers. What would be the second in line of a train? What do they call them? Cars? Second car? Just don't be the caboose. Kennedy Smith of UCLA on the X Fractor first. Mrs. Kennedy. Put that in there. Gander up. Almost through the first hobby of 3022. But greatly appreciate everybody in here hanging out on this fine Sunday. Donovan Freeman, X Fractor first. Sarah Case. Cole Stryker says running high number Heritage hobby. Second car of the train is passenger car. Coach, hi. Thank you, Google. Justice Carlton there on the blue reptile. That is 61 out of 150 of Texas. But Cole is running $1 auctions right now on Heritage Baseball Hobby. You want to go hop on in his last couple of squads. Dylan Harper. There's the first coop of the break. Cooper Flag of the Dukes. Duke Squad, Duke Blue Devils. Duke. Jay Atkins there on the refractor. And Big Con on the first. Two more packs here in our first hobby box. Solid first hobby box. Saw a lot of reptiles. I also even had a Michi Johnson out of 25. Big Ace. Mr. Cover Boy there of Rutgers. Last hobby pack of the first box. Breakers Delight in the store for personals as well, guys. Floor is wide open for personals after this break. Get in the queue. New MP says, go ahead. Take a seat on that second car train of the car. Because I'm chugging along as I'm leading the pack on Breakers Delight. But on to box number 2 in 3022. Got 10 more autos to go here. Still looking for a big kahuna. Still looking for a cahoonster. Still looking for it. Big Boog. Trent Perry, UCLA. But like I said, all cards do ship. Anything that I set off to the left side is going to be penny sleeved. All to the right, just sorted and shipped out to you. We have not, Ape. We have not. We might do that with some Breakers Delight. The plan is team breaks tomorrow with mixers, though. Delight and Hobby. Would you be about that, Ape? A little mix it up. Matthew. Ooh, Miles Kelly on the green reptile. That is 50 out of 75. Auburn Tigers. Mr. Miles Kelly. All the reptile autos coming out right now. But if you're about more team breaks, by all means, bookmark tomorrow's show. I'll be here on a fine Monday. Hey, it might, Ape. We shall see. We shall see and gander with it. Dennis Evans, Mr. Grand Canyon himself. That is 216 out of 299 on the color. Mr. Dennis Evans, there we go. Focuser on up. But personal breaks of Breakers Delights in the store. Saya Swords. Sala Swordsy Swords on the first X Factor. But half case of Hobby. I mean, as she should. She's better than me, obviously. Oh, shoot, in peace. Ace Bailey. Seeing some big names out of this case thus far. Ace Bailey on the first auto of Rutgers. That'll play. That's an auto board if I ever did see one. Big pack. She's coming back, isn't she, Dan? I mean, most, there's an X-Fractor Smith, Kennedy Smith. Most women aren't one and done. Actually, can they even be one and dones? They might not be able to. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, 3 years minimum. Thank you, GS. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Miles Kelly. There on the Hobby Blue. Juju was a senior this year, wasn't she? Oh, she's only played 2? Wow. Okay, so she's got to play another year. Daggum. Scotty Middleton. Oh, absolutely. I think she's going to be A-okay, new MPs. Everybody's worried about her injury. It's 2025. Are you kidding me? Aaron Rodgers came back the earliest as ever with a ACL tear. Playing football. Oh, absolutely, Funko. Jeremy Fears. Have a case break thus far, Michigan State. Fears on the orange. Reptile. 19 out of 25. There she is. There she is. We've seen a lot. It is, Funko. It is indeed. Grant Nelson on the Flash. Not even halfway through yet, Timothy. Might be coming out in a big way. Acropolis. Nolan Torre on the international. He's a first rounder for sure. For Thurton. Tyler Hendricks. Breakers Delight Personals in the store, guys, for you. By all means, keep the ball rolling. Oh, Miami. They're saying he could be a lottery pick next year. Just transferred to Alabama. 336 out of 399. Big Jaleel. Jaleel. Donovan Freeman. Syracuse. Derek Queen of Maryland. He's a dog. Terrapins. They're on the first refractor. Maryland. I don't know. What's Purdue have to offer for NIL, GS? That's a question. Because I know they've got Drew Brees working with boosters for football. I don't know what they got going for basketball. That's what I was thinking. Then he might stay then. I don't know. He had a heck of a year. The thing is like some players are actually chasing money and then some aren't. Like, so you don't really know. You know what I mean? Hold on a second. Did y'all hear that? They're out here screaming. What are you all screaming about? Oh. A cockroach. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Carbon. So that was box number 2. That was we got something brewing though. Something's still no kahuna out of this case, which is pretty wild. Still no kahuna. Breakers Delights are in the store for personals as well. Already got one in the board. Oh, ballpark! I'm gonna tell him that you said that. Derek Queen, Michi situation is weird. It is weird. Leave, go to Ohio State, and then go back. What's happening? Timothy. Joyce McCona! Joyce Edwards. Big kahuna, kuna, on card. Big kahuna, Joyce Edwards, South Carolina. Go ahead and screenshot that one, Timothy. Put it on the board. Put it on the board, Kahunians. So we are averaging a Big Kahuna auto per case of hobby out of this product. Oh, how about a Concanoople Nopple? Big Concanoople. That's the hardest card to get to focus. Big Concanoople. Congratulations, Timothy. Big Kahuna. Mr. Gainey. Absolutely. You took him for a ride in the entire case. Timothy, you're not done yet. Raven Johnson on the first. Blue Reptile 88 out of 150. Okay, Carolina. Save some for the rest of us. Jeez Louise. They are nasty. They're disgusting, GS. They are disgusting. Have you seen those zebras out of Breaker's Delight, though, GS? We're going to go Breaker's Delight after this. We're going to go zebra hunting. We're going to go on a safari chase. And we're going to go capture the flag. Isaiah Evans on the blue. Oh, Timothy, you're the one that took a shot. But why break anywhere else other than Bargain Hunters Breaks? There's no better place to be at. Mrs. Criton Sonia. She's a dog as well. Oh, you said it, not me. Stealth. Still got, what, 3 more hobby boxes left of this half? Oh, Robbie! Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's sick. 4 out of 25. Robbie Avila. St. Louis on the orange reptile first out of 25. Timothy, the end of the break. Is that A-okay? We do recaps of all cards at the end of the break. Cool beans? That way we keep on going? Perfect. That way we can show everybody in here. Just keep on cruising. Guys, Breaker's Delights in the store for you as well. Cheapest you can find anywhere, guaranteed. Timothy, we'll take it. We will take it. Take it all day, every day. Tamina Lipsy. Mr. Lipsy. That is 134 out of 299 on the first of Iowa State. And you were doubting, Timothy. He's like, I done given up, doubting Zach. Not even halfway through this case yet. Jeez Louise. It's been a juice case. Hold on. Are we seeing this? How many reptile autos? Every auto Out of this half case has either been a reptile or a big kahuna except this card. How crazy is that? Speaking of Coop, there he is. Cooper flag. Did y'all get the cockroach?
No, I hit it so hard it went flying, bounced, and touchdown. Sorry.
So they killed a cockroach, but they
No.
don't know where it went.
No, I didn't get it.
Oh, here we go. They didn't get it.
I don't know.
They didn't get it.
Okay, and this
It's been an A+ case. Absolutely. Donovan Freeman on the X-Fractor.
is that the one I picked?
This is a hobby case.
Oh no.
We are about to go through more of the case. Well, the first Breaker's Delight of the case that you picked out had 4 autos in it. So it had extra autos, yes. John Bowl on the X-Fractor, first of Ole Miss. Good old Rebels. But Breaker's Delight train already started, guys, after this team break. Got Cooper flag. Big Coop. There on the Flash Refractor. Coop. Hey, it's a good thing, though. Killian Boswell. Colin. Oh, Funko, I wish. Where? Give me Super. Jaleel Bethune. How about Miami? That is 5 out of 150. Y'all slept on Miami. Jaleel. Let's find a super.
And then Zach, when you're ready,
Yes, ma'am.
ready to go, like for the day when you're done, just let Renee know and he'll let you out, okay?
I can do that.
Check.
I can do that. Y'all heading out?
Yeah.
You're locking. Well, can we shut the door so I don't have to work with the cockroach? I can't believe y'all didn't get it. That is out of $3.99.
Okay, good luck.
Alrighty. I will see you Wednesday? I'll be here tomorrow, yes. Okay. Cool beans. Kiki, do you love me? Coco, give me Juju. Kiki, do you love me? Alrighty. On the refractor first. Well, this box gets us halfway through this case. Breaker's Delight personals are in the store as well, guys. Cheapest you can find anywhere. Guaranteed. And we've already got the train started. So if you want to get in the queue, you can be next. Can be. Langston Love. Oh, I'd squeal, Timothy. Squeal like a fat pig rolling around in mud. A mod. That's like how many zeros? A bunch. Ace Bailey there on the X-Fractor first. Seen a lot of Ace this case. Gotta love Ace. He's a dog. I mean, ballpark might. I might even scare the cockroach. Kate Kuval. Mr. Kuval there, Notre Dame. That is 64 out of 99 on the green first. Fighting Irish. I mean, that's a little lucky luck color match. Three more packs left on box number 3. Stower, Haggard, Jordan Gainey, Mr. Gainey on the first refractor. Nice freshman there for Tennessee. You added all the zeros? I think you missed one. Might need to add one more. There's Big Coop. Aussie. That cockroach ain't nothing compared to your all's Madagascar cockroaches over there. Mr. Reed on the X-Fractor. So that was box number 3. Box number 3. That's crazy, Seth. Box number 4, GGs. Here we go. Breakers Delight personals are in the store, guys. Scoop them on up. Grab them on up. More than likely, they are not going to be that price tomorrow. All right, I mean, they're $100 off. $100 off. $100 is off. Box numero 4. Cuatro. Liam, Yukon. Huskies. Flory. Carter Knott. What was that? Okay. Sure. That'll work. Thank you. I won't see you tomorrow, will I?
I will be here. Do you
Oh,
work
okay.
tomorrow? I don't think
Yeah,
you work tomorrow.
I'll be here.
What will you do?
I'm gonna come in and help sort and ship, and then I'm gonna stream for a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you can stream.
Cam Scott. Holy Timothy. Yes.
It's because nobody ships on Tuesday. But you can tell your stream.
Yes. Yeah.
Can I just leave that?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
Cooper flag on the Acropolis. So that I will be here to stream more team breaks tomorrow and having more Bowman Chrome U fun. Lebdon. I'm going to be doing mixers tomorrow, so you want to go ahead and make sure that you bookmark tomorrow's stream, Big Leb, all right? We're going to have more team breaks tomorrow. We actually have queued up, we're going Breakers Delight Personals after this, and I've already got people in the queue. So if you want to stick around some more fun, we're going Breakers Delight after this. Big Con! There's a lot of Acropolis in here, GS, but they do have them numbered. There's quite a few. It's just a basic insert. Mr. Wilcher, Simeon Wilcher of the St. John's Johnnies. That is 90 out of 99. They're on the green. Good old Rick Pitino and the Johnnies. Mr. Smith. They did have a good season. And Cal knocked him out. Knocked him out. Dylan Harper. Mr. Harper. Rutgers. Good old lefty. That is 353 out of 399. I got you, GS. Got you indeed. Rutgers out of 399. They're on the first purple. He is him and Ace. Seen a lot of them. You know what we need, though, Timothy? The Superfractor. Keyshawn Gilbert. Keyshawn. Seth, you said it. There's a color match of Seton Hall on the baby blue. But Breakers Delight Personals in the store, guys. Train's already started and kicked off. We're going to have new in place up first. You can be the second one in there. Where is Yukon Sports Card? Where are the Huskies? There we go. Ask, you shall receive, Sports Card. Liam on the X-Fractor first. Timing. That always happens, does it not? It's like, complain, and then Zach pulls. Big Con, X-Fractor Flash. Great question, Cole. What do you think?
You killed a cockroach.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I knew. I mean, just now or on the first SWAT?
The first
SWAT.
Underestimate this Mexican lady.
She got it.
I got a lethal smack.
She got it.
All right,
Good night. See you tomorrow. The Breakers Delight after this. True. The Exterminator, Selkie. In peace. Oh my. All the crooksy color match gold, baby! How's your crooks? Wow, I just got really lightheaded. We're going to take a break here. I don't know what just happened. I got the... Did I just feel something that's going to come up here soon? It was yesterday. I mean, she's got some guns. I know, Ozzy. We need to take a deep breath. 26 out of 50. Big girl. Big girl. All right, I've not felt that like that in a while. I hadn't felt like that since I ran a marathon. Shake it out, Selkie. Shake it out. Let's not do that again. I'm just seeing stars. Oh, break every night, they say. Layden Blocker, Mr. Blocker. Hydrate, sack. Hydrate. Big Ace. They're on the X-Fractor. Them Rutgers. Daggone Rutgers. Ryan Nimbert. Help this man. Help him. He needs an oxygen tank. Nick Boyd. Mark Sears. Yet another reptile. That is blue reptile, 34 out of 150. On the blue, Alabama. Bama. I don't trust you, Ozzy. No offense. Oh, my goodness. Breakers Delight on Bowman Chrome, you guys, is in the store. Emmanuel Sharp. Houston playing tomorrow night in the NCAA tournament. Championship, that is. Better time, and no better time than to have him right there. 2 more hobby boxes left this break as well. Then we got Breakers Delight, personal train going. New M. Nobody wants to join you right now. What is up with that? They're like, I don't know. I don't want to buy a ticket to hop on the train ride with him. I'm scared. Liam. There's Yukon. There's our Husky sports card guy. You got Liam McNeely. That is 231 out of 299. They're on the first baby blue. Baby blue, baby blue. Bluey, bluey. McDowell. Juju. How about that Juju? Mrs. Watkins. Southern Cal. USC. On the refractor. William. Joyce. 2 more hobbies. Gonna have 4 more autos. Oh, Ozzy, you might have to order a semi to go pick all of it up. But that was box number what? 4? Dos más remaining. What else we need to see? What have we not seen out of Bowman Chrome U tonight? A super. Come on, Chrome. Come on. Super. Well, Breakers Delights already there in the shop. Join on in on the fun. Hey, I'd take a red. But what's better than out of 5 and out of 1 super fractor? PJ Diggity Dog. Big Liam right there. Probably not, Ozzy. Probably not. Hey, McKinley Randolph there on the green. 99 out of 99 on the bookend of the Louisville Cardinals. They were paired with Memphis, one of the last teams to go. There we go. Cards on the green. Had a lot of colored autos. My daughter. Oh, is it Zach Randolph's daughter. Actually, Cole? Wouldn't surprise me. I did not know that. Cool beans. Cool. Boogie. Sports card! I found Allie Zibel. Yukon Huskies, national champion, 15 out of 150. Color match blue reptile. On the first. Circus! What's crack-a-lackin'? Ballpark, yes. Probably not. Honestly, you're right. But you know what? I'm willing to risk it. Circus. This is day 3, I believe. Day 4. Wednesday. 4, I think. 5. I done already lost count. I've worked every day. What even day is it? Cam Jones, Marquette on the Hobby Blue. But I'm glad to be back, Circus. Glad to see you in here tonight. Risk it for the biscuit. Absolutely. 2 more hobbies left to this break. Then we're going Breakers Delight, guys. Cheapest Breakers Delight you can find anywhere. Why? I don't know. No, I do know. Because it's the first weekend that this channel has been live. Therefore, we want to give back to you all. So why not just run a flash sale on the hottest products that is released? Wow. The NCAA tournament's going on. You had women's national championship today. Men's tomorrow, Monday night. We're going to have more team breaks ripping as well. Drake Powell on the green. That is 37 out of 99. North Carolina on the first. And everything ships every team break, guys. Shut it. Drake Pally. Mr. Powell. Carter. How about that? Kumon. That's color match blue of Duke. That is 48 out of 150. 48 out of 150. Mr. Kumon. Ahmad Noel of Yukon. Yukon. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Breakers Delight is in the store for personals. Freddie DeLoyne. Freddie. Penn State on the X-Fractor. Darren Reed, Mrs. Juju Watkins. It has been as many reptiles we found. Robbie. Reveal. Liam McNeely there on the X-Fractor. Campus icons of Yukon. Those Huskies. That'll play. Halfway through our second to last hobby box. But those that are just hopping on in, got mixers of Bowman Chrome University tomorrow evening. So you want to go ahead and bookmark those, that stream. We will have those teams up probably by midday tomorrow. For pre-sale. Mario Little. Utah X-Fractor. You might have been counting how many autos have we found this far out of this case, or this hobby box. Jaden Nunn there on the Hobby Blue. That is Baylor on the first. Timothy says, already found 2, Zach. Let's have an extra. Why not find an extra? Zayd Lowry there on the refractor. Marquette. Still got another hobby left. Con Canoop of Duke on the flash. Doy Crooks, Trey Norman there on the X-Fractor. But everything ships. Everything ships. Breakers Delight in the store for personals, guys. Best price you can find anywhere. How about a color match Morrow? Anisha Morrow. That is 78 out of 99 of LSU there on the first. That's pretty sweet. Love the good old color matches in Chrome. Holloway. Holloway. 2 more hobby packs, then on to the last hobby of the break. Oh no, Zebel. Zebel. There's old Coop. Cooper flag. Who else wants to join? New in place to go capturing the flag, playing capture the flag in Breaker's Delight. Join in on the fun. Got them in the shop for personals, guys. They are extremely hard to find, Robbie. And how many have we had in this case? This half case. Kiki, do you love me? Kiki of USC on the X-Fractor first. So that was box numero 5. Numero 6 coming up. I need more top loaders and penny sleeves. Now's the time to, guys, join in on the fun. Breaker's Delight up next. Breaker's Delight up next for us. A little special discount for you. Wow, Zach, you not know how to cut plastic? That's a stack. That should last us a minute. And I need penny sleeves. We've seen 1 per hobby case, Robbie. 1 a case thus far. That is big kahunas. But guess what? We got 1 more hobbies this case right here, fair and square. At least 2 more autos. Where's that Super Funko? Please have a Super Fractor. Pretty please. Who we got? Last box of the break. Then we're going Breaker's Delight train, guys. Breaker's Delight 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Right here on this half case. Finishing up the last one. And I've got Breaker's Delight in the store for personals. Train's already started, so if you want to hop on in, don't be last. Don't be the rotten egg. Miro Little auto of Utah. Utah. Koval. Who's going to keep that train running? Hey, how about a color match? TJ Bamba Bingo. Oregon. That is numbered 4 out of 99. There we go, Ducks. Mr. TJ, yet another colored auto out of this case. Been a lot of them. Flory, Kansas, color match, Hobby Blue. They're on the first. Last team, last pack, last card, last magic. Kansas Jayhawks. Give us something else in here. Xavier Book. Mr. Booker of Michigan State. But more Bowman Chrome U team breaks tomorrow. We're going to open up the floor for Breaker's Delight personals, guys. So hop on board. Join in on the fun. Take full advantage of that hefty discounted price. Isaiah Evans, that is 54 out of 75. Another reptile of this break. This time going to Duke. Duke Blue Devils. Carlton. Dame Sarr. Sorry, Sarr. International squad. Nim Parts, Mr. Saw on the X-Fractor first. Gonna be a first rounder. Mr. Dame. Jaleel. Mr. Harper. Boogie Fland. Boogie Smoogie. Sarah Strong. Yukon. Good old Huskies. Alright, it's been a quiet 2 packs. Ooh. BYU. First on the print. Cannon Catchings. Out of 50 on the Gold Flash. Mr. Catchy Catch. There we go, BYU. That's some color. I think that's like the, what, 3rd or 4th gold out of this half? Jeremy Fierce. Also had an out of 25 Jeremy Fierce. Selkie says, I like that one. Yes, indeed, Selkie. Selkie. Kiki, do you love me? Righty. Shh, Selkie, don't. Hey. Shh. Don't tell Renee. Oh, me. All teams, any teams. Anybody can hit. Flory, Cooper, Mr. Flaggy Flag. Social studies there on the X-Fractor. Duke. Never know. You're right. Miss Audie Crooks, Iowa State. Sarah Strong. They're on the first. She's strong. Sarah, Yukon. Guys, hop on in. We're opening up the floor for Breakers Delight Personals after this. Cheap as you can find anywhere. Sports card. Sports card's already gotten 4 tonight. New in place says, hey, I want the first one right after this break. I'm going to get the party started, the train rolling. Steam rolling. Ryan Nimharts on the Aqua. That is 33 out of 299. Gonzaga. How about them Zags? Wrapping up this break, this is 30-22. More team breaks tomorrow, guys, for the national championship. Latrell Rochelle and Juju Watkins. This is Watkins. There's the DHS. Mr. Hare Smith of Maryland. A couple more packs. You want to hop on in the queue for personals, by all means. Don't be last. New in place is already first. Got what? 4 more packs, guys. Boogie Smoogie. Golly, another reptilian. Reptile. Jackson Shellstad. That is 58 out of 150 on the blue of Oregon. Blue Ducks. 3 more packs. Tres más. Mr. Sar, Sarah Strong, Freddie DeLoyne. DeLoyne. And then You Will Be My Delight, new in place. Breakers Delight in 2 packs, guys. Cooper. Keep the movie rolling. Or the movie's just starting. You never know. Cooper Flag. They're on the facilitators. Last pack magic, guys. It is Boswell Love. Boogie Flant on the X-Fractor of Arkansas. Not too shabby of a half case. Had the big kahuna. Had, what, 3 orange reptiles? I think we only had 2 autos that were not colored. But we've got a lot to take in, a lot to go back over. We're going to have a quick recap, and then new in place is starting us off fine and dandy on some Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight right after this. So recap, also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. If you ever miss any break or ever want to go back and rewatch and grab screenshots, now would be the time to go. Also, Bargain Hunter Breaks 3 on YouTube, guys. You can slow it down, screenshots, clear as day. But here's your recap for 22. Breakers Delight right after this, guys. If you have any questions, just ask away. Ask away. I'm here for you. More team breaks tomorrow, Monday, for the national championship. Some color there. Gonna start with all of our color, and then we're gonna go autos. And we got that massive wall to take down. Jeez Louise. New in place. You here, right? You're present? Present. Zach. Present. I'm here. Present. Present. Cool beans.